am in great spirits. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Whatever you want to say. Hello. It is Friday. I'm excited. And as I said, I'm in good spirits because I spent some time looking up some ambience for our sprints today, and I'm really excited to talk about the different ambiances that we're going to use later. But what is everyone reading or doing? What has everyone been up to? What is your favorite thing you've done this month so far? If you're new here, hi, I am Kelsi. If you're just joining by just discovering these sprints, these are in honor of my readathon, watchathon, activity-a-thon, whatever you want to call it, Old School April, but you do not have to be reading or watching or doing things in honor of Old School April to join me for sprints. So if you just want to hang, that's cool. If you don't even know what sprints are, I will tell you what they are if you want to know. So whatevs, I'm just happy you guys are here. Christine, thank you for liking. Have two things that have to be done in real life, but I will be putting the sprints on and joining as soon as I can. Thank you, Rally. I appreciate the like. Yay, hello. I appreciate the likes. Ooh, an art show. That sounds like fun. I hope you have a great night if you happen to hear this. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Cat, I love you. Ooh, boiled crawfish. Fancy. Hoping to hang out afterwards for a little. Yay, Cat. I hope you have a great crawfish dinner. Hi, Tanya. I love you. Hello. Marie. Hello. I'll be reading A Cat's Guide to Bonding with Dragons. That's a cute, cute title. I love that. Hi. Hey, Travis. So happy to sprint. Weather is weird here since last night, but nice and windy. Heading home and we'll be listening. Yay, Travis. It's Friday. You deserve a break. It's been raining on and off here. Perfect cozy weather. Made some waffles and going to hop back into Autumn Crow. Autumn Crow, guys, for those who don't know, is a collection of stories written by one of our co-hosts, Cameron Chaney, one of my favorite people and one of my best friends. So yay, Cameron. Yay, Autumn Crow. I'm so glad you're reading it. I hope you're loving it. Going to work on my puzzle and listen to a Goosebumps book. That sounds like fun. Hey, y'all. Hi. Happy Friday. Hi. Melissa! Yes! Amanda! But no! I'm on the Candyman crew! But Amanda says let's go Scoobies. I still do like other teams, though, so yay, Scoobies. What else? Also, hello, everyone! Hi, Amanda! Hi, Kelly! Kelly's a co-host, by the way, so is Kat. All my co-hosts are linked below. If you want to follow some amazing channels, you guys should follow my co-hosts because they're all amazing. Cameron's down there, Kelly's linked down there, freaking Kat's linked down there, my friend Christine, Venus, so many wonderful peeps, and my special freaking kind of honorary co-host, Alex the Bookubus, also linked down below. I really should be linking curveballers like my bud Crystal here because she's also a great account you can follow. At the doctor, Erin, no! You need to get out of there as soon as possible. I'm so sorry. I hope it goes by quick. Hello, TGIF. My spring break starts today. Ooh, congrats, Kelly. Happy Friday, Stephanie. Candyman crew, represent. I would be submitting my books and movies. Ooh, fun, fun. Happy to see you. Happy friend. Thrilled that it's Friday. I fell into a paranormal romance book. Hold due to Kitty. Yay! We love Kitty. She's also a great account to follow. You could find her at Spicy Cats Reads. Hi, Vanessa. I love ya. This sounds like fun, Gabby, says Marie. I am reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. I hope you're liking it, Marie. Hi, Nicole. Hello, I'm so glad to see you. I'm at a weekend crafting retreat in the mountains, racking up points for the Scoobies. What a nice, fun weekend that sounds like. That sounds like a boatload of fun. I followed Cameron and his macabre library first. Yay! Cameron is wonderful. I want to make a jailbreak. You gotta get out of there! But you also should go to the doctor. Don't listen to me when it comes to doctors. I do not do what I am supposed to do for that. So... Hello, Helco. Happy Friday. Currently shampooing our mattress. Very exciting. I hope it gets over with quickly so you can have a great Friday and a great weekend. I will say I am slacking very badly on my reading this month. I've only read one book, and it's like a 90-page kids book that I read. However, I did start, and I'm loving it, I started my reread of Boy's Life. As you can see, the first time I read this, I annotated the hell out of it, obviously. There was actually more tabs because I had a book club discussion and I wanted to, like, determine what tabs I should even pay attention to, so whatevs. On my reread, I'm like, do I use my Kindle and, like, you know, highlight stuff in the Kindle version so that I can, like, have them to put in my journal, maybe? Like, all these great quotes. So I kind of started doing that, but I was also physically reading, so I think I'm going to go back over the first 50 pages and highlight it in my Kindle. I think that might be the first thing I do. Because I did reread the first 50 pages, but I want to go back a little bit and look on the Kindle, highlight some things, and just, it's got me hyped because, like, the first page just reminds me of why this, the first 2 pages remind me of why this is my favorite book ever. Just about how, like, we are all born with magic, but some of us lose it as we grow up, and it's so good. It's so good. I don't want to go on too much, but it's amazing. Boy's Life for life. Doing laundry? Amanda, no! I feel so sad for you. Get out of here, laundry. No one likes you. Everyone hates you, laundry. I just finished cooking dinner. I am a little hungry, I gotta say. But I still have a while before dinner time. I read Merry Christmas, Amelia, Bedelia last night, and that maid is a menace. I don't know how she still had a job. I'm reading Heavenly Bodies, hoping to finish it tonight. Oh, hello! I'm currently watching my husband clean the living room. That's a fun pastime, in my opinion. Keep up that cleaning, husband. No, just kidding. My air conditioner just sounded so loud, so sorry if you heard that. I have 50 pages left of my cozy mystery. Yay, you're almost done. So, guys, just to give you a heads up of the ambiance, I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but I used to have a Macintosh computer. So the first computer we ever had at my house was a Mac. And it was, like, gifted to us by a family friend. It was their old computer. And one of the things they gave us was, like, a CD-ROM of screensavers. And the CD-ROM collection, and this sounds non-PG, but it is PG. So the collection of screensavers were called After Dark. And it's not, like, bad stuff. It was just, I don't know why it was called that, but it had, like, flying toasters, and it had, like, a song. It had, like, these rock, paper, scissors. It had this it was called Bad Dog, where, like, it would show your desktop, and then, like, this dog came up and ripped open, like, your folders, like this cartoon dog, and oh my god, it was so great. It was so great. So I found some 1-hour playing, like, videos of these screensavers. So I found the Flying Toasters one from the After Dark CD-ROM. I found the Bad Dog one, and I'm gonna play them for our sprints. I'm very excited. I read Boy's Life with Kat last year, and I loved it. I know she told me all about it, and it makes me so happy that you guys loved it. And I love that she had you to talk about with when she read that, too. So that makes me really, really happy. Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? I have watched your video about OSA. I have watched a lot of people's OSA videos from my playlist that I made. I put almost everybody's that I could find, all of their OSA-related videos, into the playlist. I just have to go back and comment on a boatload of old videos. So if you've released a video and you're like, Kelsi hasn't even commented on this, chances are I have watched it. I just have not gone back and commented yet. But I am keeping up with, actually, I'm doing really well, including Cliff. Cliff released some recent, at least two Old School April-related videos, and I was just watching your latest one, Cliff. I just have not commented yet. So please bear with me, guys. I have been watching any related videos. I just have not commented yet. But I will be going back and doing a big comment, like bonanza, on people's videos. Hi, how are you? So glad that you're here. Boy's Life for life. Just popping in because I need to sleep soon. Hope you have a super awesome stream. Thank you for saying hi, guys. Also, check out Cliff's channel, and he and Christine, their book club, that's the club that's reading Boy's Life for this month. So if you read Boy's Life, not only are you getting a boatload of points, possibly, for Old School April, but you're reading a great book. And then thirdly, you also can participate in Cliff and Christine's book club discussion about Boy's Life, which will be happening at some point, which is going to be great. I'm excited about it. But yeah, just rereading the first 50 pages, I was like, this is so good. I just haven't had a chance to dive back in the last couple of days, but very much loving Boy's Life. I just got to get back into it. So hopefully today, the powers that be, focus, Kelsi. You can do it. I agree, Christine rocks. We love Christine. And I haven't been able to participate in you guys' book club, but you've been picking great picks, and I'm so excited that the first one I'm able to join is like one of my favorite books of all time. So I'm very excited about it. Annie, I love ya. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Erie. Hello. Hi. Gonna catch up on watching and commenting this weekend now that I'm not whacked out on cold meds. I'm so glad you're apparently, hopefully, feeling better now that you're not on the meds, because I know you were sick. So many peeps were sick recently, and I hope everyone's feeling better. Happy Friday. Started watching X-Files Season 1. Now, that's a throwback. I know you're gonna think this is crazy. I have not gone back and watched X-Files. I know it's wild. I know it's insane. Please don't hate me or unsubscribe. If you're wondering about today's earring game, it kind of connects back with what I'm saying about old school April videos. So today, as I was on the treadmill, no, I'm sorry, I was on the elliptical. As I was on the elliptical trying to get that over with so I could have fun and begin my weekend, I was watching a video from my friend Ashley. She's over at, I always get her channel wrong on accident, Spooky Book Nerd. Hold on. I'm going to get it right because I love her channel. And I watch it all the time. I just haven't freaking been commenting. Spooky Little Book Nerd. I knew it. So she just released like what she did for week 1, and she talked about how she rewatched the movie Together, and I'll show you closer up. So this is not a picture of the movie. This is their album. So yes, there was a movie called Together, and they also released an album. So it's basically like a spoof of boy bands. So they had this little documentary or movie. It's completely fictional, but it was supposed to be like following this boy band, and it's like really just a spoof, making fun of boy band culture and boy bands getting really popular in the 90s. But as a kid, I didn't even care about the movie or the spoof. I cared about the music, and I actually liked the music from the album Together. And I was obsessed with it, and it was totally not appropriate for me to be listening to it because there was like really hardcore songs on this album. Like one was about bad adult things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. These are the earrings, and I got inspired because Ashley, aka Spooky Little Book Nerd, was talking about watching the movie, and I was like, oh my god, Together, we're all gonna hang together, you and me forever. And of course, their big song was, I know my calculus, it says you plus me equals us. And my cousins and I would like listen to that song and like do our little dance, which was you plus sign me equal sign us, and that was our little dance, which it could have been the real life dance from the movie for all I know, but that was our dance to it. Are you old enough now to listen to the album? Yes. There was a song about rubbing one out. I'm so sorry. I hope no kids are watching it this exact second, but oh my god, Together. Yes. I love the calculus song, but I also like the song that was named, I think, just Together. And it was like, we're all gonna hang together, you and me forever. Anyway, I can't sing, but together for life. Together. So as a kid, I non-ironically liked them a lot. And I thought they were a real band, but I had seen like clips from the movie and kind of knew that they weren't a real band. But anyway, I didn't care. My cousins and I, who were both 3 years younger than me, so they were a little younger, we all really liked them. And if I was too young to be listening to it, they were definitely too young, but I was the one corrupting them. So whatever, it happened. Planning to try some X-Files. I have never really watched it. That's so fun, Kelly. I hope you like it. It's so good. But you might hate it because early seasons are pretty dated. See, I would love for it to fast forward and stop being so Creature of the Week, because I loved Fringe when Fringe stopped being Creature of the Week. Because when you first start to get into the TV show Fringe, it was very much X-Files-esque, or early X-Files-esque, from what I know of X-Files. Very much like Monster of the Week. No overarching story. I like overarching stories a little bit more than a Monster of the Week. I watched a little Files when it was airing, but I've never watched it beginning to end. That is a big undertaking, though, to watch it from beginning to end. I saw that movie. Yes, I gotta watch the movie. I should put that on my list next year. my list is too full for movies this year, but maybe next year. I love Together too. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I love them. Say it, don't spray it. I want the news, not the weather. It's so dumb. Oh my god. In a great way. I remember that spoof. I haven't thought about that movie in years. So, one of my earring stores that I follow, they had like a 90s sale and I didn't know. I just like went through looking through pages of earrings and I saw the Together one, I saw NSYNC ones. Oh my god, there were so many and I was like, I must have this one, I must have that one. I must have this obscure as hell reference to wear just for sprints. Cause do I go anywhere with these earrings on? Not really, but I knew that sprint people would appreciate it at some point in time. But yes, ridiculous. My next video will be Rocky Horror Picture Show. Come up to the slab and see what's on the slab. Your earring game, thank you so much. It's on point. I appreciate that. Melissa, I love you. Those are so cool. They look like hit clips. I remember hit clips. Those are fun. You plus sign me equal sign us. I have that like little dance move ingrained in my brain because my cousins and I did that so many times. We had that CD, I swear, on repeat. On repeat. I like the hardest part of breaking up. I actually love that song, and it's one of the only songs you could find on Spotify. So if you look up Together on Spotify, you cannot find this album, which is the album I like. They have like their, I guess it would be like their singles album, which does have the hardest part of breaking up. But this one had like the Calculus song, it had like the Say It Don't Spray It song, the Rub One Out song. But if you look on Spotify, you can't find any of those songs, and it's so sad. It's so freaking sad. Like, where are those songs? And yeah, I think there was a show, Kelly. I think it was on MTV. Maybe I was wrong, but yeah, I think it was a show. Oh, it's a different movie you're thinking of. Also a horror. Creature of the Week is my fave. I liked Fringe a lot. Me too. Me too. I remember hit clips, me too. I'm home about to cook some honey mustard chicken with mashed potatoes. That sounds incredible. I'm reading a Gilmore Girls book that is an adaptation of episodes from the first season, but it's all from Rory's point of view. That sounds interesting. Carl Edward Wagner wrote a couple of great novellas titled after Rocky Horror lyrics, River of Night's Dreaming and Beyond Any Measure. This is blowing my mind. I did not know about this. You just exploded my mind. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to look into this now. I also did a poll about which movie series to rewatch, but I've decided to rewatch Chainsaw Massacre and ignore the results. Thanks everyone who voted, though. Thank you, but I'm ignoring you. But I'm just kidding. I love that. I started to rewatch a couple of episodes of Dawson's Creek, and I was like, yes, I'm reliving my best life over here. I've never heard of Together before. Must watch the spoof movie. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. It definitely, like, if you like boy band culture from the 90s, it definitely is a spoof on that. I remember nothing of the movie / show. I just really remembered the actual album more than anything. I gotta get that Gilmore Girls book. I'm always gonna cheerlead the X-Files spinoff Millennium. Lance Henriksen is a psychic criminal profiler. Like, come on, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't know if I've even heard of Millennium. Perhaps. Have I? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna have to look into that. But, guys, we are gonna do hour-long sprints, and we're gonna use my freaking Ambience videos that I'm so hyped to use. So, I'm sorry if you're not gonna like the sound, because I will say, one of the Ambience videos I'm using, the bad dog screensaver, it does have like little scratching noises because when the dog scratches at the screen, it goes like he's digging like holes in your screen. It's so great. Anyway, does anyone remember the After Dark screensavers if you had an old Mac? Shout it out if you remember, or is it just me? And there was flying toasters. Like, I'll show you guys the flying toasters. Hold on. Here is the flying toasters. Hold on. I have like 4 tabs up right now. No, not fish, not marbles. Wait. Do I not? Oh, I had the marbles up. Never mind. I didn't have the toasters up. I didn't have the toasters up. Whatevs. Anyway. I will show you the fish. So it just makes a little bubble sound. See? The toasters were way cooler though, because it had a theme song, and it was like, blah. I can't remember the theme song, but it was like blah 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 blah, and it had lyrics and shit. Yes, the flying toasters. Yes, I gotta find. So I will do the flying toasters. I saved it to my Did I save this one too? No, I'm saving that now. Hold on. I have a little holiday ambiance playlist, but it's really not just holiday related. It's like event related. So I'll have nostalgic ambiance for like old school April, and Halloween ambiance for like Halloween-a-thon, my other event, and I do have like St. Patrick ambiance. So I call it holiday ambiance, but it's just like themed event ambiance or themed ambiance playlist. So let me see if I could find the toasters real quick. I just had saved it. Fish, bad dog. Oh my god, no. Flying toasters. Okay, hold on. I found it. All right. So look, they just fly, but like usually it's supposed to have like a sound. Look at them flying. And then like, so if you were, there was different versions you could use on the CD-ROM. There was this one without a song, then they had one with a song, and then they had one with like flying toilets, and there was a whole bunch. Ugh, there was a whole bunch. Yes! Don't you guys remember? It's so great. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm too excited about this. But I found that there's like 1 hour of it, and I was like, this is perfect for ambiance. Look, there's one with a hula hoop. Look, guys, the hula hoop. There's one with like literal toast coming out. Anyway, I'm way too excited about this. If I could download all these screensavers and use them now, I would in a heartbeat. I would love it if someone made that like available somehow. Like, please. Nothing in the world would make me happier than seeing that available now for screensavers. Sorry, I already read these, but I like the Long Gone Man one. Lone Gunman one. So my favorite screensaver was like a rock paper scissors, where they literally had like wrestling matches. So like they'd all be like going across the screen, and two of them would face off. So sometimes the paper would face off against like the scissors, and like the scissors would like karate chop the paper, and the paper was like poking at it, and then you would see which one would win, and then like all of a sudden they would go their separate ways, and then the rock might go against the scissors, and like sometimes the rock would like kind of drill into the the scissor would drill into the rock, and it was great. Anyway, so good. Ooh, watch a Yellow Jackets during sprints. I figure that's 80s. Yes, that totally works. I miss old screensavers. Windows had some good ones too. It's like, bring us back these amazing screensavers. They're just basic ones now. Hello, Amanda. How are you? Yes, the dog! We're gonna use the dog first, guys. We're gonna use Bad Dog, but I will tell you it has random sounds. So when I put it on for an hour, you will hear random stuff. You can choose to mute it, or you can have it up, but I don't want it to frighten anybody. And they're gonna be like, what's that noise of the digging? It's the dog! It's the cartoon dog! It's so good. A good pairing for Millennium is the TV series The Others, which was written by a lot of the same writers. It's about self-help group for psychics. That sounds amazing. I gotta check this out. I had them. They were the first screensavers. It's so exciting that people know what I'm talking about. The Others, that was such a good show. Hi. Happy Friday. All right, guys, we are going to go on sprints because I am feeling good and I am feeling productive and I want to get stuff done today. I've got goals. Will I actually read? I have not read in days. I have been watching some movies. Thank you to watch parties and my friends, because otherwise I would not have watched movies, but I have not read. So today, I want to read. I hope I can do it. That's why the fingers are crossed. Can I do it? Please. Please say that I can. What is the name of the Gilmore Girls book you are reading? It was like a tongue twister there for a second. So we're going to do an hour, and we're going to use a little banner to tell us when to come back. So let me get what I want here set up. Oh, thank you guys. You're saying that I can do it. I found the movie. I'm so excited. I hope you don't hate it. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to have to watch that next year. I'm going to have to put it like on a list and make the list now so I don't forget about it in the meantime. Like a year goes by and I forget that I want to watch the movie. Thank you guys. I think I can do it too. and I'm so glad you found it. All right, so we're going to do 1 hour. I'm going to put up this banner that says sprint until it's where I am, my time zone. It's 4:26 in the afternoon. So wherever you are, no matter what the time zone, it's probably 26 past the hour for you. So what we're going to do is by the time I get everything set up, it'll be like 27 past the hour. So we're going to read until 27 minutes past the next hour from now. If that makes sense. I gotta fix this because it's blowing out a little bit. I don't like the way that looks. Anyway, unrelated. We're gonna sprint for an hour from now, and we're gonna use this bad dog, which is just about an hour long. Look at the old freaking desktop! I'm so excited. Anyway, I hope you guys have good luck and get accomplished whatever you want to do. Thank you. I think I can do it, and I think you guys can do it too. You can accomplish anything you want to, and that includes relaxing. That's always a totally valid form of productivity, in my opinion. You need to relax sometimes. It's much needed. I will see you guys in an hour. And enjoy Bad Dog. I'm so excited. Okay, I will see you soon.
Bad dog! dog. Bad 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 dog. dog. Bad 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 dog. dog. Bad 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 dog.
Hello! How did everyone do? I did read! I read! And I freaking love what I read. So I got to page 72 of Boy's Life. And it's amazing. He was just discussing, like, this last chapter, these wasps. And I was like, how could anybody make wasps this entertaining? And this, like, symbolic? Freaking incredible. And just knowing how the story plays out, that scene becomes something more meaningful later, I can speak. It becomes more meaningful later. Oh, it's just so good. I love you so much. Can we get married? Me and this freaking book, please. It's amazing. I love it. Anyway, yes, it's incredible. Oh, freaking love that book. I also reread the first, prologue page, or first 2 prologue pages. What did you guys get up to? I also ate 2 Pop-Tarts. One was a brown sugar cinnamon one, and one was a strawberry one, and I had some unsweetened almond milk. And it was like bliss. Anyway, it was incredible. I am glad that you guys liked the Bad Dog screensaver. Again, that's an old Macintosh screensaver. It was a collection of screensavers called After Dark. As inappropriate as that sounds, that's what it was called. The digging is adorable, and then sometimes it would yell at him, "Bad Dog!" Anyway, I'm sorry if it was too loud for you guys. The Gilmore Girls book is like mother, like daughter. I'm sorry that you couldn't read at first. I'm working, but I'm here. Hi, Katie. Hi, it's so great to see you. How are you? I just finished up supper and the dishes. Now time to chew. Hell yeah. Help, friends. Should I read The Lamb or The Devil and Mrs. Davenport? Is The Lamb that book with the meat on it? Or am I thinking of a different book? No, that is the book I'm thinking of, by Lucy Rose. I've heard a lot of good things about The Lamb, but I have not heard anything about The Devil and Mrs. Davenport. Maybe other people can weigh in, though, if anyone has read them. Also, I've lost my bottle cap. Where is it? Sorry, I can't find it. I hate doing... I don't know why I do that. I go... Finished my physical therapy, exercises for the day. Now I can chill. I'm so happy you can relax now. Ooh, had pizza for dinner. 1 point. Hell yeah. Watched 90210 all day. I had to stop after the lump episode. Oh no, I cried my eyes out after watching it. It hits different now. That is a part of what killed Shannon. That's sad. Happy OSA! Hi, ED. I feel like I should know what this thing with the dog is, but I don't. It's called Bad Dog, and it was like a screensaver from the early days of Macintosh computers. Hey! Car cleaned out. Next task is calling the tow place and planning spring cleaning. Mike, aka Clark. Sir Mike. Hi, Mike. Almost done cooking. We'll be eating while we talk, then probably going to work on my Gilmore Girls book the rest of the night since it's the last curveball I need. Then I'll have all 4 prompts for the curveball done. Awesome job, Travis. You're killing it. There is a Pen 15 coloring book? Megan? I mean, not Megan. What am I saying? Erin, what are you doing to me? Where did you find this? Pen 15 coloring book. Attractive coloring book with good scenes. And Pen 15 for adults after stressful working hours. Is that it? Oh my god, it's incredible if it's this. And they've even got freaking sayings. Maybe being... Wait, hold on, wait. I can't read it good. Maybe being with a bitch is the best thing for me. Oh my god, the protein is going to her fat ass head. What? I've gotta freaking watch that show again. I love that show. Erin, is that the one you have? I played solitaire and ate poutine. Poutine is amazing. I really want to try poutine. It is delicious, the times that I've had it. Hello all, just got home from work, looking forward to some sprints. I don't know why I accidentally said Megan, Erin. Like, maybe I was reading further down, but there is no Megan. But anyway, I am so sorry, Erin. I know your name is Erin, obviously. How is everyone doing? I am doing great right now. I am having a great day. I feel like my head is clear. I have the house to myself, and I can think and be at peace. I hate wasps. Yeah, and so does Robert McCammon, at least in this book. It's so good. He, compares wasps to the devil. It's great. Anyway, at least to me, it's great. Because it's like, how can something so mundane be described so beautifully? I don't want to go on too long about it, but the man's a genius, in my opinion. Mike is saying hi to peeps. Better now, I'm home. Boss was bad word today. No! What are you tabbing in the book? This is just my old tabs. Like, literally every line that I liked. Which is a ton of them, clearly. So now in the Kindle version, I'm just highlighting it in a little more easy way. Because there's like whole paragraphs where like I tabbed it twice on one page. I was like, this whole thing. And in my Kindle, you could see like I have the whole page highlighted. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. We pronounce you reader and book. We now pronounce you reader and book. Yes, marriage. Whatever. I listened to my audiobook and went for a walk. Amy, happy Friday. I love you. You might have something in your mailbox, not today, but in the next few days, in the next week. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Don't make me come down there, Travis. Showered while listening to Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes, now about to make a baked potato and officially get cozy with... Where's the rest of it? I can't find the rest of the sentence. Where is it? Maybe just get cozy. Bobby, hi. Thank you for being there the other night for my movie chat. I really appreciate you. You brought a lot of great stuff to the table. I really, really appreciate you. Patricia's saying hi to Mike and Amy. Had a protein smoothie with mangoes, strawberry, and pineapple. So good. That sounds very healthy and very delicious. Flavorful. Started Night of the Living Trekkies. It's a reread for me. I love that book. I finished work, ate dinner, and worked on updating my OSA spreads in my reading journal. Hopefully we'll get some reading done next sprint. I'm just playing with this troll doll in case you guys are wondering what the hell I'm doing with my hands. It's this cute troll doll earring. Hello. Happy Friday. That makes me excited to start Boys Life. I'm going to start it after I finish the Ghostbusters novelizations. I'm almost done with book 1. I hope you like it, because I know like sometimes you don't love like so many characters, and there are a lot of descriptions and characters in this book, but I found it not to be confusing, but I hope you like it. If you don't, though, don't feel bad. I don't want people to be like scared, like because I like it so much if they don't like it. It's totally cool. It's just rereading this, it makes me want to get married to it. I don't know, or to Robert McCammon specifically, whatevs. Anytime I see unfrosted brown cinnamon Pop-Tarts, I usually buy them because my mom's ex-husband loved them but couldn't find them very often, and everyone I buy is less he gets. Oh, I like them frosted though, so I gotta say I like all my Pop-Tarts frosted, not frosted. I've been whizzing through some shortest books like Goosebumps, now on Wake Up and Open Your Eyes, and Freaky Friday. Managed to get a 1972 version on eBay. Hope everyone is enjoying OSA. Go Beetlejuice. Even though he lives in Arizona, I don't care. I'll buy every brown cinnamon Pop-Tart in the world. The Lamb, I love that book. Haven't read The Devil and Mrs. Davenport, but I hear good things. I've heard great things about The Lamb, but I have not heard of the other one. I had dinner and started another episode of X-Files. That sounds like a dirty movie, the After Dark screensaver, I know, but it's a thing. If you look it up, it was like a set of screensavers. I bet Fizzgig is playing with the bottle cap. I don't know if he could have found it. By the way, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I need to get a copy of Boys Life. It sounds really good. I haven't read any McCammon. Oh my god, you need to read it! You need to read it! I just want to marry it and be with it forever. And that is why I'm so happy right now. Just, if I could live with this book and just, I don't know, be with it every day and night, it would be the greatest time ever. I love it so much. Anyway, the wasp scene. It was like freaking perfection. But by the way, going back to your comment, Witchcraft for Wayward Girls, I hope you're liking it. I've heard mixed things, but I have confidence that I'm gonna like it because I like character-driven books, and the fact that it might not have a lot of horror does not bother me, so I'm not worried. Not too worried. I've loved everything by Grady Hendrix. Even like books that are not my favorite of his, I still have rated 4 stars and above. And I think I might have only rated one book out of all of his books 4. I think the rest might have been all 5 stars, so. It's a cheapo one that my friend gave me for a holiday. I need to buy it. I scoured Libby for OSA audiobooks and found so many cheesy vampire werewolf books. Ooh. I also am thinking, like, maybe, like, in between this, maybe I'm gonna diamond paint, like, for when I don't wanna physically read, because I'm listening to the audio and reading along and highlighting in my Kindle, so I'm actually reading this, but I'm also keeping track where I am in this. I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing a double thing for this for some reason, but my next thing is going to be a romance, and I think I'm just gonna listen to the audio for this. There's my air conditioner again. It is very loud. Very, very loud. But anyway, my next thing is this. I would really like to read some romance. Get some nice romance vibes going. And this is a kind of nostalgic one where they go back in time to the 90s. So hell yeah. And Danny Tamborelli, aka Little Pete from The Adventures of Pete and Pete. Yes, please. I've already read a book by them. Their other book is my host rec, or one of my host recs. So very cute. Like, it's a rom-com. It's not super serious. It's not, like, life-changing, I'm sure, but sometimes you need a little casual, fun read like that, and I think it could be just what I need. My cynical heart needs it right now. And that's what Boys Life is also helping with. Like, there is great things in the universe. There is love, there is joy in the universe. There is Boys Life. Boys Life. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I liked The Devil and Mrs. Davenport. It did the time and place of it very well. Not me reading Pen 15 as, well, it is supposed to be read like that. Like, penis, like on, I'm sorry. Oh my god, cat hair flew. Anyway, like penis, like on your calculator. Anyway, forget it. Drake and Josh, I heard Josh's voice. Oh, you heard the word Megan in that voice. Pen 15, a peen coloring book. No, it's not a peen color. It's a show, and it's so good. So if you have nostalgia for early 2000s, that show, Pen 15, or you could say it the other way, I guess. That show is so nostalgic, like the beginning of AIM, Instant Messenger, AOL Instant Messenger. Holy shit, like it was my experience to a T, where they were having sleepover parties, the two best friends who are the main characters in the show. They're having sleepover parties, they're setting up their screen names, and holy shit, it's so great. Who remembers their first screen name from AIM? I had like 10 different ones. One was Beetle Baby, 1313 or something. One was Sugar High with 6 H's. Because of Empire Records, there was a song called Sugar High. And, gotta have it, really need it to get by. Sugar High. Anyway, I also really do honestly get sugar high from sugar. Anyway, I get really crazy when I have a lot of sugar, so it did a double meaning back then. And it would still apply to today, I would say, but yeah. What other ones did I have? I had one called Grenwald. It's not appropriate for now, but Grenwald, I can't say. It's really not appropriate. It's really not very nice. It's kind of body shamey, but Grenwald is his real name, but I spelled it like Greenwald. It's a character from Ace Ventura too, and I had some kind of... Also, I had one called Don't Mess with the Dew, but nobody messes with the Dew. Anyway, that's from Ace Ventura too as well. Shit has fallen under my desk. Shit's fallen everywhere. I'm a mess. It's Boys Life. It's discombobulating my life because it's got me so passionate. Okay, I will be working on packing for our trip tomorrow, then I will be making dinner. I'm not laughing at you making dinner. I'm laughing at myself being, like, crazy and insane. And dropping things and screaming and cat hair flying and whatevs. And randomly calling Aaron Megan. But the funny thing is, there is a channel, Aaron Megan. Maybe that's why I called you. Maybe that's why I said Aaron and then I said Megan, like Aaron Megan, the channel. Anyway, forget it. I'll take a pic of it and put it in Discord. Yes, please, Aaron, please. Also, did you save that Big Bird lounging picture, like one of the French girls? You need to share that. Also, future zine possibility, please, for one of your artworks. Please? That would be amazing. Big Bird lounging like one of your French girls. I also read more. I love you so. I'm not even gonna attempt how to say it. I never pronounce it right. The food. That's so cute though. I've been cleaning up a storm and listening to the Don't Turn on the Lights audiobook. Ooh, is that a collection of stories? On the Lights book. On the Lights, right? No, I'm thinking of Don't Turn Out the Lights, which is a collection of books with like a green cover. That's what I was thinking of. Got home from work and settled in for the night. So happy it's the weekend. Me too! Me too. This weekend I have vowed, and you guys can take inspiration from me if you want, but you don't have to. This is my weekend. I'm not letting anyone mess up my vibes for the weekend. This weekend's all about me, and I'm never about me. Hardly ever, but it is about me this weekend. It will be about me and everything I want to do and thinking about myself and thinking about what I want in life. That is this weekend for me, and that is what it's going to be. Wasps are the devil. Makami is right. I'm glad you are doing well, Kelsi. I'm doing way better. Yes, I'm having a great day. I get the house to myself today, and I feel very clear. I finished my Cozy Mysteries, Spackled and Spooked by Jenny Bentley. It's a really fun series. Hi, happy Friday. Just got home from work and had a little bit of leftover pizza for dinner. That sounds delish. I will keep a lookout. Just because I know you don't check all the time, I just sent it. I mean, I might have sent something. Maybe not. Just the other day, so it's not going to be today, but in the next week. And it's not just from me. It's from me and a friend who was here, who helped me gather things, and it was a feel better soon gift because you were sad, even though it's kind of being sent way later after the thing happened. But we love you, and it's a care package of feel betterness because you went through some hard times recently. Just got home from work, and I'm going to read Stinger, another Makami book. Makami, he is the best. He is the best. I am so behind. I need to do my April and OSA journal spreads. Same. Guess who hasn't even made like a cover page for March? Me! And it's sad. I need to get on it. Pen 15 is supposed to be read like that. It's a joke from back in the day, I think. Yes. It reminds me that I watched the John Malkovich dance on that sprint. Oh my god, you did! Malkovich! The dance is so good. The dance is so freaking good, and he's in like a freaking blanket. Like he's wearing a blanket as a, I don't know, not a robe, but a covering, and it's so freaking good. John Malkovich deserved an Oscar for that movie. That was such a good movie performance by him. So good. I might Yellow Jackets later. Part of it is set in the 90s. You can totally watch that, and it's the season 3 finale. It's so good. I have not watched that. Hello. Started Death by Dumplings. That's so cute. I love that name. Cozy Mysteries. Oh, they have the best names. Finally did the beer run I meant to do last sprint stream. You did it, Mike. Wait, the other day? Where were you sprinting? You never did that? I'm glad you got beer now. I want some beer right now so bad. Same. Get some brewskis next sprint, bro. I just had Pop-Tarts. I shouldn't be like having beers as well because Pop-Tarts are like 350 freaking calories for 2 of them. And I'm like, damn, that's high. It's high. Money. I do not know anyone who read Boy's Life and did not absolutely love it. There is someone here. Travis. I'm just kidding, Travis. He thought it was all right. There are some people who don't love it, and that's okay. Also, Kelly. That's okay. It's okay, even though it makes me want to cry for heaven. I'm just kidding. Pinching till Monday. Read McCamey. He's rumptastic. I need to read Boy's Life. Got it on Kindle. It's really enjoyable right now. Is Monday payday? Yup. I have some vodka though. Lickle Angel 13? That's amazing. I just finished Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. It was so good. I'm so glad you liked it. I love Pen 15 as well. I'm only slightly ashamed to say I am very much a Maya. I love their characters. They're so cringeworthy, but like they're really lovable, honestly. And they remind me of me because I was never like the cool preteen or teen. I was the really awkward one. The really awkward one in my looks too, just like kind of they are. They exaggerate their looks a lot if you guys have not seen the show. That was me, but like worse, way worse. The show really is a comfort to me because I'm like, I was like this. Like I was definitely like this growing up. Sometimes I look at kids today, like teenagers today, and I'm like, damn, they look and act so much older than I did. But even like my peers back in the day, I would say that I was way more immature than them. I looked immature compared to them. It's okay. I came into myself later, and that's still okay. I like that. My mom always would say that I'm like 5 years behind everybody else. Really, I'm like 10 years behind everybody else, but it's fine. It's okay. Whatever, it is what it is. Never even heard of this show, but I just looked it up and it looks funny. It is like cry funny. Like it will make you cry with emotion sometimes. It will make you cry laugh sometimes. Not only do I love it, but I know my friends Cameron and Benjamin love it too. So Cameron and Benjamin are on the same page. And almost everyone I've heard that has seen it likes it as well. So smiles less was mine. That's amazing. Would a diamond painting count as one craft prompt, or each night you work on it? I say you can count the sessions as long as the crafting sessions are 30 minutes each. So I thought I had made an announcement about that, but I guess I didn't. So if you want to do a longer craft, guys, whether that be crocheting or diamond painting or cross stitching, go ahead and count your sessions, because it's really not fair to just get 1 point for a diamond painting that could take you, I don't know, 10 hours. Same thing with crocheting, cross stitching. Count each session as long as your session is at least 30 minutes. I just started Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. I love Empire Records. Same. Kelsi be crazy. I know. Trust me, I know. Hey, love the earrings, looking lovely, and a breath of fresh air as always. Oh, thank you. On holiday in Australia right now, so messaging from Melbourne train station. Oh, I hope you're having a very good time, a good holiday. Empire Records is a movie that does always make me happy. The other day, someone was like, it's Rex Manning Day, so it was just Rex Manning Day, like a few days ago. Can't remember what day, but just a few days ago. Just found out the Kindle of Paperbacks from Hell is pretty cheap on Brazilian Amazon. So I bought it. I love that book. If you want to learn about vintage paperbacks, specifically horror paperbacks, hell yeah. It's what got me into book collecting. But just beware. It's like going down a rabbit hole. Then you want every book ever. Even if it sounds terrible, you almost want the book more, if that makes sense. So that is kind of what happened to me. I could pull off a random book and be like, will I read this? I don't know. But I liked the look of it. Here's one. Hold on. Let me dust it off. The Shadow Man. It's in a bag. But anyway, by Stephen Gresham. And Stephen Gresham has a lot of great covers on his old school paperbacks. But will I ever read this? Kind of doubtful. But hey, beware the Shadow Man. Joey felt a chill as he stared at the luminous green dots on the screen of his computer-assisted playmate. What did Cap know about the Shadow Man? Joey's dad said there was nothing to be scared of because the Shadow Man wasn't real, but Cap, Joey's best friend in the world, would never lie to him or let anything bad happen to him. But even Cap can't help Joey when the Shadow Man comes to visit him. The Shadow Man can hide anywhere, under the bed, in the closet, behind the mirror. The Shadow Man can even make Joey do things a little boy should never do, especially when it hides in the sophisticated circuitry of the one thing Joey trusts most. The Shadow Man, it says at the end. Anyway, who knows if I will really freaking read it, but I own it because it's amazing. The cover, at least. I'm not saying I don't want to read the books I own, but that one I'm just happy to look at, even if I never get to it somehow. Big Bird is on my phone. You should totally share it to the Discord. It's so good. I won Gen Zine giveaway. Yay! I'm so happy. Guys, don't forget the zine. If you want to copy the physical and digital version, both available now, it is linked in the YouTube description. And, oh wait, this is the proof. This is the old proof. Hold on. Oh. You're like, why does she have all this shit around her room? Because I'm a mess, clearly. But this is the official version. It looks a little different from the proof because I had to revise the cover. I made the cover art, so I had to move this phone away from the edge. See how it's close to the edge there? I redid it, and it's like this now, where there's like more room and there's like a little 90s design behind the phone. Anyway, very proud of this. So many great articles, and I'm really proud with how the printables look, and there's some quizzes and coloring pages. And this week's secret word is linked if you have not scanned your QR code. And I hope I haven't said the secret word and forgot about it and forgot to scream, but the secret word, you can find out what it is scanning it right now if you want. Congrats, Travis. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Treat yourself. Always treat yourself. Love that for you. It is Don't Turn Out the Lights. Autocorrect. Oh, okay. It is that one. Okay. Treat yourself. That's one of my favorite mottos in life. Treat yourself. I've created a 7+ hour playlist for our trip that is all old school songs. I love that so much. I love that for you. You deserve the best weekend. What a fantastic girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. The Queen by Nick Cutter is about wasps. I definitely want to read that. 100% want to read that. I've heard it's good. Was reading Wayward Girls, DNF'd. It was so slow and no witchcraft. See, I'm not expecting witchcraft. I'm expecting, like, symbolic stuff. And maybe there'll be some witchcraft, but to me, Grady Hendrix's books are always, like, horror light. Like, they're never horror heavy to me. So I'm not, even before I started hearing things about it being slow, I wasn't expecting it to be, pardon this phrase, balls to the wall horror or witchcraft. I just had a feeling it was more about the women struggling and their place in society and, you know, just girls not being treated fairly or women not being treated fairly. Young women at the time. Young women. I cannot speak because I'm too excited about all the things. But yes, I am so sorry that you didn't like it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that from a lot of people, but I have faith that I'm gonna like it, personally. I had gotten an audiobook of Spooksville by Christopher Pike from the library and kept thinking it was a really long children's book. It was actually 3 audiobooks in a collection. Yeah, I think they, like you said, they bind up the first 3 Spookville books for audio, which is great. I have the first physical book, but that's the only one I have of the first 3. Other than that, I think I have random other numbers of the series. I've got to collect more. Thank you, Melissa. Yes, I know it's kind of like, oh, I'm doing this for me kind of thing, but I would really like this weekend to be about, like, what I want and getting my life together, whatever. It's a great thing to make some time all about yourself. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to try my best to not be a constant people pleaser like I always am. Like, that's my life. I rented Malkovich from my library. I'm going to ride my bike to pick it up tomorrow. Wasn't in time for the meeting, but excited to watch them go back and watch your talk. I'm so glad you're going to watch it. It's so good. Honestly, it's a really weird, really awesome, really thought-provoking movie. So, it's awesome. It's Coachella weekend. If anyone likes to watch live music, they usually stream live on YouTube. That's so cool. I didn't know that they streamed live. That's really cool. I knew this was coming. I DNF'd it, not it. Oh, I didn't know you DNF'd it. No! Heart broken in half. How? It's okay. I still love you. You know that, right? I still love you. I'll have the last 3 Yellow Jackets, last 2 White Lotus, and the start of The Last of Us Season 2 saved up to watch when I get back off a holiday. Wait a minute. The Last of Us Season 2 is coming out soon? The only freaking celebrity I will ever like. Pedro! I love him. I freaking love him. But I also love that show. Also happy for you, Kelsi. This weekend is me time as well, and I'm excited, planning on working my way through the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series. Texas Chainsaw series and read. I honestly may give Boy's Life another try eventually. It is funny because it takes place in your hometown, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, right? Anyway, I was like, oh, it's so southern. Like, it's so southern. But it's really got some heartfelt stuff to it. But I understand why people who might not like a lot of description wouldn't like it. It's just like every sentence I read from him, even like the ones that are, you could argue are overwritten, don't feel overwritten to me. Like when I read a King book, sometimes his sentences feel overwritten to me. Where it's like, this is too much. You don't need all this. But when I read this, like, I just think, like, how does someone write like this? How does someone write like this? Like, for instance, I said I wasn't gonna go on, but I mean, freaking listen to this. Hold on. He says, here it is. You know, I do believe in magic. I was born and raised in a magic time, in a magic town, among magicians. Oh, most everyone else didn't realize we lived in that web of magic, connected by the silver filaments of chance and circumstance. But I knew it all along. When I was 12 years old, the world was my magic lantern, and by its green spirit glow, I saw the past, the present, and into the future. You probably did too. You just don't recall it. See, this is my opinion. We all start out knowing magic. We are born with whirlwinds, forest fires, and comets inside of us. We are born able to sing to birds and read the clouds and see our destiny in grains of sand. But then we get the magic educated right out of our souls. We get it churched out, spanked out, washed out, and combed out. We get put on the straight and narrow and told to be responsible, told to act our age, told to grow up for God's sake. And you know why we were told that? Because the people doing the telling were afraid of our wildness and our youth, and because the magic we knew made them ashamed and sad of what they had allowed to wither in themselves. Like, fucking right! Like, fucking right! That makes me want to cry! Like, fucking right! Anyway, sorry. Pardon my French, but after you go so far away from it, though, you can't really get it back. You can only have seconds of it, just seconds of knowing and remembering. When people get weepy at movies, it's because in that dark theater, the golden pool of magic is touched, just briefly. Then they come out into the hard sun of logic and reason again, and it dries up. And they're left feeling a little heart-sad and not knowing why. When a song stirs a memory, when motes of dust turning in a shaft of light takes your attention from the world, when you listen to a train passing on the track at night in the distance and wonder where it might be going, you step beyond who you are and where you are, and for the briefest of instants, you have stepped into the magic realm. That is what I believe. Like, is there anything better than that freaking paragraph? No! I'm sorry, but no. No! I want that on my freaking tombstone. It's beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever read. Anyway, I'm sorry. Pen 15 was cathartic AF for me. I love that show. It's so good. Being immature is fun. Adulting can be super boring. OMG, that witch episode. The witch episode is my favorite, and I freaking was listening to that song. Like, you know that song where it's like, the earth, the air, the fire, blah, 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 return. I was listening to that like 2 Halloweens ago, and like the air was crisp outside, and I was like, yes. I was outside on my bench. I have this swinging bench, and I was listening to it over and over again, and I was like, this is like my perfect afternoon. I was like, this is life. Autumn day, freaking creepy ass weird music. I don't know. It was vibes. I swore I was gonna be a witch when I grew up. Get out of here, lawyer. I want to hex peeps. That's amazing. And you thought it was a home video of your childhood. I love that. Oh my god, no, Travis! You are crushing my hopes and dreams. And my freaking happiness. It's okay, I'm just joking. I love you, Travis. I hope you know I'm joking. This year, Rex Manning was celebrating its 30th anniversary. I didn't realize it was the 30th anniversary. Pen 15 is the absolute bomb. It is. Thanks, Kelsi, longtime following, normally known as Bored Now. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you rebranded. Ready for this cool weekend? Anyway, cool. I'm just scrolling down in case people start screaming for some reason. Anyway. No one's screaming yet. Anyway, love that cover. I watched Empire Records last night. The memories of that time. Say no more, mi amor. Say no more, money more. I can't do it, but yes, I remember that part. I used to watch that movie a lot. I haven't watched it in like 15 years. Maybe longer. Amy did show it as a watch party last year, though. Great cover, and so love you reading the descriptions. Reminds me of an episode of What's New Scooby-Doo where Fred ironically said, it's going to be the bomb diggity. Oh, that's amazing. I bought a Tony Hawk's book today from a charity shop, $1 or £1. I'm hoping it may be so bad it's good. Hashtag cringe. I love the OSA Zine, worth every penny. Thank you, Amy. I'm very proud of it. Big shout out to Andrew and all my contributors. My zine should be delivered tomorrow. Yay, Vanessa, I'm excited. Thank you for ordering one. Oh my god, and Nicole gifted another membership. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nicole. You don't have to do that. Thank you. 74 people in here. Hells yes. Because our Kelsi is on. No, thank you, thank you. Stop it, guys. Stop it. I've been reading my digital zine a little at a time. Loved every article so far. I'm so happy, Ashley. Thank you. YouTube needs to get itself together. Maybe it heard the treat yourself talk. Maybe it did. Yo, broccoli, Alicia. Oh, wow. The Last of Us Season 2 starts on Sunday. I'm excited. Okay, Pedro. I freaking love you. That commercial. I've watched that commercial, that AirPods commercial, and I do not like, I'm not really attracted to celebrities, like, physically, ever, but I've watched that AirPods commercial, like, 400 times. Yeah, it's about the vibes, the aura. The aura is what always gets me with anybody, celebrity or not. It's the aura, and also the humor, I guess, but the aura, for sure. Pedro, when he hosted SNL, then that's when I was like, Pedro! Anyway, forget it. Those who have not played the second Last of Us are not freaking ready. Don't scare me, Mike. Don't scare me. The Queen by Nick Cutter is about wasps, but it is also about vans. There are multiple multi-page sections about characters getting in and out of vans. In my head, it's The Vans by Nick Cutter. That makes me want to read it more, Erie. I just want to read it more. Wait, the Fantastic Four? Pedro's in it? I don't know. I would watch anything with Pedro. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a recent thing for me. Like, since he hosted SNL, like, what was that, last year at some point? I've been a little obsessed, but, like, it's kind of raised up a lot recently, and I'm like, yeah, like, yes. Anyway, I'm not that kind of person who's, like that, but in this case, yes. I'm very excited, but I'm also scared. I'm not prepared for the Daredevil Born Again season finale either. Not ready to have to wait a year to see my goat again. I'm just staring into the background, and I'm like, I wonder if you dust your tinsel. This is actually newer tinsel, so it's not up all the time, so naturally, when I take it down, it does get dusted. Just from, like, waving it in the air, but has it been dusted in, like, the month it's been up? No. So if there are dust motes, I apologize, because there probably are. But it's kind of, multicolored silver. So it's not dirty. It's just multicolored in silver. But, my camera does look... I think it's the light, but... I'm gonna clean this off with my Goosebumps blanket. ASMR style here. Push my little light back. That's what's actually making it look washed out, is this freaking light's not far enough back out of the frame. But it is what it is. My lighting looks mostly decent. I think maybe I read Boy's Life at the wrong time, so I'll probably give it another go for you. But you don't have to. Yes, the fact that it takes place in Alabama is a plus. It's a fake town, but still cool. Ah! Sorry. No one's yelling still. Oh, wait, okay, people are yelling. Yes! Okay. I missed all of this. Lots of ahs. Good. Yay. Hold on. Reminds me of Bradbury. Yeah, and I love Bradbury. I've discovered that he's another one of my favorite authors is Bradbury. So I love Something Wicked This Way Comes, but I think I like Boy's Life, like, way more than that. But Something Wicked is eloquent like this, but this is easier to digest. I think, like, specifically when you look at Something Wicked This Way Comes by Bradbury, that one is his most, like, hard to absorb in terms of language book. This one, I feel like McCammond's writing is so approachable and easy to, like, absorb, but it's still really elegant somehow. So he, like, walks this fine line between really elegant language, but easy to understand. It's like, doesn't go over your head, doesn't feel pretentious. It's just beautiful. And it feels effortlessly beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. But will I stop? Probably not. Anyway, see the trailer for Megan 2.0. I have not. Looks like the perfect movie to drink with friends. It's gonna be so campy. Oh, never mind. Kelsi reading this passage changed my mind about trying it again. JK. No! Can't wait for that Megan 2.0. Don't even care if it's bad, but good kind of movie. I saw it. I liked the first one a lot. Was surprised to see this one taking a more action-focused approach, but it looks fun as hell. Yay, Mike! Yay! Aw, no, thank you. That's very nice. I'm making Kraft macaroni and cheese, and we'll probably eat it while watching Voltron, Defender of the Universe, and a Pokemon movie. That sounds like a ton of fun. What can I say? Pika, Pika! Same one that which song me and my friends send that song to each other whenever she sees someone she's attracted to or we see amazing food. That's amazing. I know you're joking. Who couldn't love me? JK. And here's all the Oz. I always thought Voltron was so cool. Pokemon is still cool. Ah! Sorry. What have I done to hurt you? Ah! Nice one, Nicole. Travis. I loved The Last of Us. YouTube decided I had to gift the membership to me? What? No! Nicole! How did that happen? Freaking YouTube. Get out of here, YouTube. You're crazy. I only hope that my VHS article inspires more people to buy VHS tapes. I would totally be collecting VHS tapes. I'm very tempted every time I see Cameron do a VHS tape haul on his Patreon, which he has tons of hauls. P.S. Not trying to pimp Cameron's Patreon channel, but it's like one of the best Patreon channels ever because you get tons of extra videos every single week. So if you think Cameron's like videos, you know, they're long in between, it's just because he's freaking one, filming badass Patreon videos, and two, he does put a lot of effort into his like channel videos, so it takes time. But in the meantime, you could be a part of his Patreon and get these awesome hauls, including VHS tape hauls and like Blu-ray hauls as well. But yes, Mike, my point is I would collect, and I'm tempted to collect, but I don't have the room. If I did have the room, I'd be a goner. My bank account would be a goner. I stepped away for a while. Yay, no sprint traumas today. Very straight man. However, Pedro Pascal can get it. What a man. He's kind of amazing, honestly. That freaking AirPods commercial. I swear I've watched it so many times. And that one part where he like takes this breath and I'm like, like die. I just die right there. I'm like, you are so amazing. Your aura is like an angel from above. I don't know. Anyway, Pedro is life. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. For reals, though. For reals. I need you to send me your top 5 fave movies, and we shall see if I crush on your dream. If I crush your dreams too. I love trying out people's faves, and then crushing their dreams. Right? Nicole, that is nuts. I know. Mike, you aren't that straight. LOL, JK. I'm full of JK tonight. Pedro be fine. Pedro cool for sure. Cool that he started out on Buffy in a small role, which people were telling me, and I was like, what the hell? And I didn't even recognize him. That was supposed to be, hey, not so. Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic. Pedro is Reed Richards, aka Mr. Fantastic. I discovered Pedro through Game of Thrones and loved him. It put me down a rabbit hole, watching everything I could that he was in. I don't know if you watch Good Mythical Morning with Rhett and Link, but they were recently talking about how they ran into Pedro, and he said he was a fan. He seems to be such a genuine, kind dude, and that's why I think I like him so much. Like the humor, the aura, the kindness. I love that. I really love that. I'm starting to think that there is nothing else I can pack right now, but still nervous that I am going to forget stuff. I hate when that happens. That's the worst. Oh. Yes, it is the word of the week, and sorry. Everyone's eyeing again. Sorry. I'm out of vodka. Guess I'm about to make a pot of coffee to fill the void, especially since I'm reading Gilmore Girls. Also, whatever. I personally prefer Bradbury's short stories, but he's my fave author. I also read just recently The October Country, and I freaking loved it. I was like, oh my god, this is so good. But you know, the thing is, when I first read Boy's Life, I read half of it without audio, and I still loved it. Bradbury, I've only ever read with audio. It's like, would I have liked this as much? I know I would have loved it, but would I have gotten stuck on the language? And would I have absorbed it as easily if I didn't use audio? But I would call him one of my new favorites. I say new. He's old school, but I just started to get into Bradbury like 2 years ago. But I got into him a lot more like this past year and a half. I'd bring you a brewski if I could. Yes, I love McCammon. I do. truly, he's my number one favorite author. And Boy's Life is my favorite book, but there's a lot of other great books by him too. This one is not horror at all, though. Anyone who likes horror and goes into this thinking that it's more of a mystery or a horror book, it's not. It's really just a wonderful coming-of-age book with some magical realism, one little mystery at the core, but it takes a back seat. And the only negative reviews I've ever seen about it, they went into the book thinking the opposite. That's all. Aw, that's so sweet. You guys are so sweet. What are you choosing between? Sandman Slim books caught my eye. Have any opinions on them? I don't have opinions on those, but if you have other options, maybe I could weigh in. Kelsi, I can't think of Pikachu the same anymore. I know. Even when I was like, Pika, I was like, I can't do this. May I be of some assistance? Guys, it's an inside joke with my Patreon channel. We had this crazy set of sprints where I made Pikachu non-PG. I made him like rated R by stuff I would say he said. Be careful with that tinsel in the Christmas tree around cats. They like to eat them and it's deadly. Oh, luckily he hasn't even gone near them. And I keep this door closed at night so that, he doesn't get into here. I don't want him to get into stuff and, like, eat things. Lots more Oz. I love that. Totally gonna make that VHS lamp this weekend. Yay! I'm so glad. That was created by April, our craft in the zine by April at Apple and Alchemy. Watched Voltron as a kid. My brother had the toy. I'm talking so much I'm getting congested. I'm sorry. It's gross. I'm so sorry. It's when I talk for like 40 minutes straight, that happens to me sometimes. I'm sorry. Just need to like breathe for a second and not talk for 2 seconds. I was watching Cameron's new VHS haul today during my lunch hour. I watched that yesterday. I don't have the room either. I will die smothered in my movie collection. Sounds like a good death, honestly. I will also die with my books. But if I could also add in VHSs, yes, that would be the dream. My VCR ate my VHS copy of Evil Dead 2. No! I'm so sorry, Bobby. No. Don't be sorry, Kelsi. It's cool. Sorry. I'm saying sorry again. I'm sorry. I want to collect VHS again as well, but I don't have the room. I'm thinking about Rachel Bloom's song about Ray Bradbury. Zoinks! Like, there's a mystery in that book? Pika these chews. Yeah, exactly, Melissa, exactly. Everyone knows the most foul-mouthed character of our childhood is actually R2-D2. Come on, y'all. Every single one of his lines is bleeped. I found that it happens to me during cat sprints. If we talk too much, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm so weird. It happens to me all the time, and I'm always like, oh my god, I'm snorting because I'm congested. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying Might head off. Goodbye. Have fun in Australia. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Have fun on your trip, on your holiday. I like how a lot of people say holiday. It's cute. Very, very fancy name for a vacation. I'm on holiday. My last VCR ate my 10 Things I Hate About You tape. No! That sucks. Yes, have fun. Alright, guys, we're going to sprint again, and we're going to sprint. We're not going to do the bad dog screensaver. We're not going to do a screensaver. We're going to go to a 1990s cartoon TV room. It's like a bedroom with a little thing on the TV. So this is what we're going to use for this. Childhood bedroom audience. We're going to do another hour. Look at this. Isn't that cool? I love it. All right, so we're going to put up the banner. It is 6:17, so we are going to... I almost talked for an hour here. I'm so sorry. We're going to go to 18 of the next hour. So it'll be an hour and a minute by the time we go. Yes! Yes! Exactly! I mean, I didn't know the reasons behind it, but this makes perfect sense. Hopefully it doesn't gross you guys out, but this is what I am experiencing. Nostalgic ambiance! Yes! So we're going to go 1 hour, guys. Well, 1 hour and 1 minute, but I will be drinking water. Don't worry. I have a little bit left. I have to fill it up, obviously. But I'm going to go read some more. I hope you guys have luck doing whatever you want to accomplish, including relaxing, if that's what you choose. So I will see you guys in an hour and a little under a minute. Goodbye!
American scientist Ivan Pavlov trained animals through his technique of conditioned reflex. Time to earn your dinner, my little magic friend. Top short on down. This is my handle. This is my mouth. I'm the hooking up in this town. Tip me over and pour me out. Excellent. Splendid. That's what all this. 61 times with that. Conditioned reflex of that infernal dog. I'm powerful stop. conquest will soon be ours. Not yet. Wait for the total escape. Just about 200 days. Now. George points out, no! Here's my hand over this, here's my hand. No! I get all cleaned up, here and reach out, no! Try to take over the world. It may not be much, but it is all that I have. My first material possession. Maybe now you get your privilege to your man. You say. I ain't arguing. Benefit. Good point. Dalmatian horse. What's your Dalmatian, man? Take a look for yourself, man. What do you see? Ugly black spot. Here, step up and look cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were serving me. Your travels are over. This is we who are your fire gods. Whereas again, I'm a child. Oh, beautiful. This goodness is not quite right in the head. I've grown. Well, boys, you got yourself a job. Put your butt on work! the odds are against there ever being a fire? The medium to one. No one has got the right. Oh, sure. Excuse me, Mr. Horace. What are your feelings about that fall? Nothing? Didn't like it? Oh, God. Save my wallet! Save my apple! said I was found by a family of traveling performers. I became part of the star attraction of their little structure. For their stated goal, I was first.
Hello! How did everyone do? I had an amazing time. I will tell you about that later. Let's see. I hope you guys like that ambiance. I feel like Kurt Cobain is watching me, like, from the ambiance. Love this. He did look like he was creeping and peeping. I said, it's the troll on top of the TV that we have to be worried about. I don't trust that fluffy-haired guy. I had that troll when I was young. I had so many troll dolls. Oh my god, I had so many. But mine were like the big stuffed kind. They had like soft bodies and like hard faces. Hi, back from the art show. It was so fun. I'm glad you had a good time. So proud of my tween. I'm reading This Book Will Bury Me by Ashley Winstead and playing games on Board Game Arena. That sounds so fun. I like Ashley Winstead. I'm reading my random generator pick, which is your first Adrian Chikos. The beautiful cover art is neon green and yellow. I like how I'm just like going blah 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 instead of actually saying it. Just ignore it. Got nothing done. I had some coffee and watched a React channel I found of 3 hot buff guys, and they watched Mean Girls. Also, when will we get our first leaderboard update? I haven't decided if it's good to do leaderboard updates or not. What day did I calculate the scores? I did calculate scores on the 7th. It is now the 11th. If you want me to tell you what it was on the 7th, it could completely be different now, but if you want to know, I can tell you. But let me look at my spreadsheet real quick. Again, it's not going to be calculated to right now, but I literally have written on the spreadsheet what it was as of the 7th. I calculated it on the 6th and the 7th, so 2 different days in a row. Just out of curiosity to see if things were formulating or working okay, I guess I should say. Let's see. Slime and Sliders, and get my Google Drive here. Let's see. And let's see if anybody else... We even had somebody join today. 447 people are joined right now. We had 436 last year, in case you're wondering the difference between the years. And it's up to you guys if you want to know what it was. Who was in last place, who was in first place. It could all change, you know. In fact, it very well probably will change, as 6 days in, not everyone submitted things. Oh, hello! Are you enjoying what you're reading, by the way? Almost halfway through Fear Street, The Sleepwalker. I like the characters, although I'm not quite sure I'm on board with the plot so far, but we'll see. Still a pleasant read either way. Took an edible, so I don't know how much more reading I'm going to get through tonight. Oh! I'm not shaming you. I'm just like, oh, forget it. I don't know. The ambience was so relaxing. I'm going to save that to go to sleep too. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I think I linked like 4 different ambience things below, and I think that was one of them. I hope. If not, I can share it in the chat right now. Just in case. I am sending it now. It is officially in the chat. Played some Stardew Valley, recently got back into it, and watched some YouTube. Nothing super OSA productive, but I chilled, and that's good. Loved the ambience too. I like it a lot as well. I could just hear it a little bit from the other room, and very relaxing. I'm glad you guys like it, just like me. I started reading one of my Goosebump knockoffs. Ooh, what are you reading? Like, which Goosebump knockoff? Is it a modern one, a past one? I made it. Hello. Made it to 19% of My Heart is a Chainsaw. Great progress, Marie. Listened to almost a whole disc of Casino Royale and did some dishes. You are being productive, ED. You're killing it. Looking at these books an old lady at work gave me. They're not my jam, but I feel like I need to read them because she's 94. And she said she has no one to talk to about them. No! I love old cuties. I would freaking hug her. That's cute, Alicia. Are they like romance? Like, what are they? Got 25 pages into The Eternal Enemy by Christopher Pike. I was also looking at Pango for a while. Are you liking that one? I have not read that one myself yet, but I do own it. The Eternal Enemy. It may be that Kurt Cobain is watching all of us right now anytime he wants. That's true. I didn't get much done except getting my dad ready for bed and then a short workout. Want to read next sprint. I hope you do get a chance to relax and read. I'm being evil and waiting till the end to submit everything more. Uh-oh. 35 pages left of Ghostbusters #1. Also almost finished crocheting a granny square. I'm getting behind in them. No! I know you're doing that cute, and I didn't even comment on your video, which is rare for me. I don't think I did. I have been watching so many OSA videos, but like no one knows I'm watching them. But I saw you show like you're doing like the cover colors. You're doing like, I don't know what it's called. Not a temperature blanket, but like a book blanket with the different colors of different covers you're reading. It's so cool, but I can imagine how much time that takes, especially if you end up like listening to a lot of audio some months. Like, you know, in shorter books, like a month like this, like, are you going to have tons of squares to crochet? Like, for any Goosebumps or the Ghostbusters novelizations, which aren't that long, you're going to have so much. So I'm like, oh my god, damn. I started The Devil and Mrs. Davenport because my cats are taking turns sitting in my lap, and I have that book on my Kindle, so I won't disturb them as much with that one. That's a cute reason to go with that one. My cat is so weird. He does not like to come in here when I'm on a sprint. Like, I mean, not on a sprint, when I'm talking, because he can tell I'm, like, talking to somebody. Like, he knows I'm not just relaxing, but as soon as, like, I'm in the hall or any other room, or even this room, and I'm not talking, like I'm on a live, then he comes in. And he'll sit by me in the living room, he'll sit by me everywhere else, but not in here. It's so weird. It's like, what is your deal? Why don't you like me talking to other people? Why don't you like me being social? It's so weird. I have a few things I need to submit. I haven't submitted anything. Tell us! I'm the only one, then that's cool. Ah! I want to know. Ah! Cameron! I love you! Hi, Cameron. Happy Friday. Stardew Valley is so good. That's amazing how many peeps are doing OSA. I want to go to bed, but I need to know the stats. If you guys want to know, I'll tell you. I will tell you, and this is not up to date, so I want to stress that it could be completely different. But as of 4/7, which was what? 5 days ago. Lots can change. Number one plate. Well, let's go from last. Last place was... I'm just making sure I'm gonna say this right. Last place was Beetlejuice Bunch. Second to last, Ghostbusters. Second, Scoobies. And first, woo! That's our Candyman crew. I swear to you, I can show you the numbers if you want, but it's just to give you an idea of how many. So on the 7th, only 26 people of Beetlejuice Bunch submitted, because I have to know how many people submit to divide the total of points by the number of people submitted, the number of unique people submitting, which gives you the average. So only 26 people of the Beetlejuice Bunch submitted. Only 18 of Candyman Crew submitted. Only 16 of Ghostbusters submitted on the 7th, and Scoobies only 62, which sounds like a lot, but the Scoobies have like 200 people. So just keep in mind, that's not going to be anywhere close to how it ends up. But there's your little stats. Don't fret if you're a Beetlejuice Bunch. And don't get too cocky if you're on Candyman Crew, because again, I really don't think it's gonna stay the way it is. Hey, Cameron, Cam! I loved your VHS haul too, Cameron. I watched it. I don't remember if I commented, but I watched it yesterday or the day before. Woohoo! To increase participation, I am loving that more folks are taking part. It's weird. I really thought we might have gone up 100, but we only went up like 30. So I think we had lost some people. The reason I think so is because there's a lot of people who say it's their first year. So I think we definitely gained new people, but I think we might have lost some people. But that's okay. As long as everyone joining in is having a good time, minus this one person who's freaking complaining a lot. I'm not going to get into details, but, you know, whatevs. Anyway, I will just say that if you're participating in someone's event, you can make suggestions, but I would like to advise being mindful of people's feelings when you make comments that don't really come off as productive. For instance, like, oh, everybody is just into horror. Is this just a horror nostalgia readathon? Like, to me, that is so negative. It's not really a productive comment or constructive in any way. And there are actually a lot of participants who don't read horror, and there are even co-hosts, like my friend Kat, my co-host Kat, really is not a mainly horror YouTuber. I don't think of her as a horror tuber at all, because she is reading all kinds of things: middle grade, YA, adult, fiction, mystery, romance, all kinds of things, way more diversely. Now, if you're gonna say me, if you were just gonna come for me and say you're only reading horror, I'll say, well, I guess you're right for the majority of the cases. I really do primarily read horror. But when you're gonna say that all the co-hosts and everyone making videos of OSA are primarily horror, I mean, the majority, maybe, but not 100%. Anyway, I don't mind constructive criticism, but I get very protective of my co-hosts, and that's all I will say. Because I do think that no matter what anyone's main genre of reading is, it's not about that. And if you can read whatever you want to read while participating, what does it matter what everyone reads? What they're like, how they're participating? What does it matter? Anyway, that is my soapbox. I'm gonna stop. As Cameron would say, if he was in one of his videos doing a rant, he would put grumpy cam, like that was my grumpy cam, or whatever. I've been here the whole time, but I was driving. Yay! Hi, Benjamin, if you're here too. I know Benjamin was commenting earlier, but if you can hear me, hello! I hope you had a easy drive. I hope it went fast. Everyone's saying hi to Cameron. Submitted a bunch of points last night. Go Candyman crew! You're welcome. I'm enjoying what I'm reading. I'm glad I'm able to relax and read since all day I was just out and about doing shopping and stuff, and that can drain you, you know? So totally deserve to relax. Treat yourself to relaxation. Marie saying hi to Cameron. Got my 6 at April picture up for the day. Then I started my Gremlins diamond painting while listening to And There He Kept Her by Joshua Mohealing? Probably said it wrong. I'm so sorry. I listened to more of Don't Turn Out the Lights. Check to make sure that was right. Not gonna get me this time, autocorrect. And have been catching up on my read/watch graphics for the Discord. I will say, guys, I have fallen behind on 6 at April, and at this point I'm like, whatevs? Am I giving it up? I don't know. But I want you all to know that don't ever feel pressure to make yourself do as much as you can. The main point of this readathon is not how much you read, watch, or do, or getting points. It's about having fun. And in times of life that are this stressful, like our world is right now, I think we need events like this to help us relax, connect with our inner child that we all have, and try to enjoy the simpler times and try to live like it's the simpler times. So any excuse, honestly, and that's what this event is, and it is an excuse to have fun, to do what we want, to revisit nostalgia in whatever way that means for us. It's not about points when it really comes down to it. It's not about stuff like that. I just wanted to emphasize that because I want everyone to have fun. That's like my number one thing, is for people to have a good time. That's what gives me joy and helps a lot. Creepers, the Gravedigger. Oh, I've got some Creepers books too. I hope you're liking that one. Thank you for all the kind words about Autumn Crow, my vids, and Patreon. I was smiling from ear to ear, and yes, Pin 15 is the bomb! Yay! You deserve all the nice things, Cameron. It's all 100% true. I'm debating over starting Leatherface tonight. I don't know if it's too scary, quote, to watch at night alone. I'm sure you could have fun with it. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. Casino Royale is so good. I am almost done with Nightmares and Dreamscapes. 2 stories left, and I will have completed my large Marge! Hell yeah, you're killing it. It's my birthday weekend, so happy birthday! Happy birthday! And I love your name. I'm reading Birthday Demon by Wendy Dalrymple, and that is so freaking thematic. I love that. No, they're like espionage mysteries. I can't leave my oldie hanging. That's so cute. There are weird noises coming out from outside. It sounded like people were roaring like panthers. That was so weird. Anyway, I want to see if it comes back. Anyway, I'm thinking about redoing my bookshelves tonight, but also don't know if I have the energy to do so. That is a huge undertaking, Travis. Huge. Don't tire yourself out. I hope after I read the book I'm reading now, I can go into my Goosebumps knockoffs, which is Star Wars Galaxy of Fear, book 1 from the 90s. That's right, even Lucas got into the Goosebumps train. I have one of those books. Andrew, our co-host, gave it to me. It's in the other room, but I'm pretty sure it's the kind of book you're talking about. It's like a little middle grade book. It's got like a holographic cover, and I think it's one of those. I think. I have to look again. I have 6 cats, so there's always at least one that wants attention. Cute. I have one, and he wants a lot of attention, but you wouldn't think it to see my streams, because you don't see him here. But when I'm not here talking, he definitely wants attention. Like, the whole last 10 minutes, I kind of stopped reading a little bit, because he was like, he chirps, he doesn't meow, he's so cute. He's like an angel of a cat. Anyway, he did cough up a hairball today, and I was like, oh. and it was on one of my Rugrats socks. I was like, oh my god, no. More no because he was throwing up than my sock, but I was like, right on freaking Chucky. You know, because one of the socks is Chucky and one is Tommy. And I was like, oh, it's right on Chucky's face. Chucky got freaking, I don't know, splashed, dirtied, I don't know. Ah! Cats know everything, they just pretend to sleep. Ah! 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 Why am I saying it like a crow? Ah! Ah! I like when there's lots of them spread out. It's so ridiculous. Didn't even mean to say that. I finished an episode and started reading Pan's Labyrinth novelization. Ooh, I didn't even know. Actually, no, I did know there was a novelization for that. I hope you're liking it. I haven't seen that movie in forever. No, I'm sorry, Mindy. Beetlejuice Bunch. I really don't think the stats would be the same if I were to calculate them right now. I really don't think. Just to give you an idea of how many more submissions there have been since then. We'll just see. Oh, I looked at some. 142 more submissions have been made since I calculated. So you can imagine it will change. It has changed. Buzz, bitch! Be our victim! Just let me have this for 2 seconds, guys, please. Please. I have not been repping my team very hardcore, and I said I was going to, so. I am liking the Eternal Enemy so far. I'm very curious to see where Pike takes the story. I feel like it's gonna get weird, so I'm excited about it. Hell yeah! Candyman Crew! I'm sorry. That's definitely changed. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Rigged? No! Mike, how dare you put that into people's minds? Last place? Okay, I'm motivated now. I don't know why I'm doing the punching thing, but it seemed like your message called for this. I call voter fraud. No, I promise you. I promise you it's gonna fluctuate and change. JK, 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 JK. I can't do it. It's rigged. No! Guys! Don't make this harder. Candyman Crew, we're not last. You're not. Even though you guys are the smallest, I will say, the smallest team is Ghostbusters, but you guys are mighty. You are still freaking, you're hanging in there. Come on, Beetlejuice, we got this. It's early days. Guys, it's only April 11th. Don't go crazy. I almost regret telling you because now people are going to freak out and be like, we need to do more. We need to get more points. I will remind you that one book can get you a boatload of points. One movie can get you a boatload of points. And, you know, you can't gain multiple points as easily with activities. But eating a Pop-Tart, it's a freaking point. Like, come on, man. So do not freak out. Don't go crazy reading a shitload of stuff. That is not my intention. And I don't want you guys... It's not about quantity. It's about quality and our good times. Please remember that. Please. Must read more? No! No! Yes, you can submit as many times as you want. As many times a week, a month, whatever. Not last. Woo! I'm not getting excited, though. I know how quickly things change. And things do change. Good night, Tanya! Like I said, I'm waiting till the end, and I have a good amount racked up already. And I don't know why I waggled my eyebrows, like, I'm you? And I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. Anyway, good night, Tanya. I love you. Man, Kelsi's just fudging. No! Guys, don't put this in people's heads. People are going to start believing y'all. I did more reading this week than last week, so I'll probably submit more non-picture books this time around. Hi, Annie, reading The Secrets of Heartwood Hall by Katie Lumsden. I'm sure I said that wrong. I have a complaint. Kelsi didn't send us all complimentary peeps. It's hard. What can I do? Get out of here, one person. Yeah, get out of here. Or better yet, she should put Wonka Vision in the Discord so we can just reach out and take food from those photos people are sharing. I know, right? I should create that. What am I thinking? What is wrong with me? Create this, Kelsi. Horror is awesome. They just need to read a great horror book. Someone give them a horror masterpiece. Even if they don't like people who don't like horror, that's fine. But I don't want people to think that it's only a horror readathon. That's why, because the reason I guess it also gets to me is because I've worked so hard to make it so versatile and work for every kind of reader or watcher that I'm like, you gotta be kidding, right? Like, literally, what does it matter who is participating and what they read? You can read anything you want. That's the point. You can read anything you want. That's what I don't understand. That one person. It really doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, I'm focusing on it too much. But today, Yabi was not playing. Yabi was like, I'm freaking going off. And not today, Satan. Not today. And I don't even care if they would see me say that. Just saying. Anyway, don't take it to heart, Kelsi. I did not. I actually felt good. It was kind of rejuvenating a little and cathartic to go off a little bit. And I say go off, I was respectful still, but I was like, just think twice before you say things like this, because one, what's the point? Two, why are you here? Like, you don't have to be here. It's free. It's optional. Like, I understand it was technically a question, but at the same time, just why does it matter? If it was a nostalgic horror readathon, mostly, even though it's not, why would it matter? Anyway, I'm done. I will not take it to heart, but it felt good to kind of stand up, I will say. I love you. It's the best-a-thon in the world, and between us, we read literally anything. That's true. It's true. I even read romance, guys. I read stuff that's not horror. But I will say I am mostly horror, but whatever. How do you like it, Annie? I used to watch her channel a lot, was curious about her book. Kat's currently a potato tuber. She's reading about Jane Austen's potatoes, see? Yes, Kat is a very diverse reader. So is Crystal. Tons of people involved in the event. Devin is a freaking non-horror reader for the most part. Like, you know, there's tons of people who are reading other things. Even if all the hosts are reading horror, you made it clear we can read whatever we want that we're nostalgic for. Exactly. That is why I didn't understand it. And if it was just that comment, I would understand. But there was already a negative comment or two from this same person. So I was like, gloves off. It's time to go, B. Anyway, it made me feel good, though. It made me feel great for the rest of the day after that. Seriously, I don't understand criticism like that. You and your co-hosts aren't doing this because your boss told you to. You're doing this because you enjoy it, and so do those of us who participate. I know. That's what I don't understand. Potato tuber, lol. The Gnocchi potatoes. It's wild because of how explicitly you state how this is a freeform nostalgia event. That is the part that boggles me. It's like, did you not watch anything where I talked about this event being flexible, how you could literally, it's even in the Google form if you don't want to watch my video, which my other soapbox is, I just asked people to support the channels that put on the freaking event. Like, not just me, but my co-hosts on YouTube and on Instagram, like April, who's only on Instagram specifically as well, and my curveballers, like, and my co-hosts aren't doing it for subs and views, but I want them to get a little bit of exposure and growth from it because they're giving me their time and energy. And like, the best way to help a creator meet other people and grow their channels and just succeed more in the content game, I guess, is by watching and subscribing, or commenting and liking and watching and subscribing. So it's like the one thing. Like, if you're not gonna even watch my videos, which I kind of wish you would, you could read the Google Doc, which says literally any genre. Come on. That is it. I'm not calling anybody out, by the way. If you can't have time to watch videos, I totally understand. I just wouldn't, like, shout out about it from the rooftops is all. I am just starting on the next sprint, so I'll let you know. Glad to know she has a channel. Read Jurassic Park this week, and it was amazing. Starting the sequel tonight. That's one I have to read. I somehow have not gotten to that. If you are a Scooby, don't listen to her. It's all about the points. We must win. No fun. Must work. No, Travis! You distinctly said it's a readathon, watchathon. Booktubers are involved as much as horror movie tubers. That's the whole point of the appeal. Multimedia fans coming together. I wish more movie people in the YouTube world would come into it. I gotta find these people who are willing to freaking try this, because the movie side, it just doesn't, it's because readathons are a thing for booktubers, but watchathons are not a thing for movie people. So one day, I guarantee you, I'm hoping this kind of event takes off and more movie people will help spread it to more movie lovers. So it can be more for multimedia fans, because that's what I want it to be for. And even people who might just, like, rather do the activities. There are tons of people who are doing their activities with their families, which I freaking love. It brings my heart so much joy to know people are experiencing these fun activities with their kids because of my event. I don't know. It's heartwarming. So I've got big goals for the readathon in the future. Well, the a-thon in the future, that it's become something more. Something really special. Yes, exactly. Yes, like a family of spooky misfits. Where's Kitty when we need her? The fun police. Kitty's gotta punch some peeps out. That hurt my hand. I really punched my hand hard just now. You better start reading them 677 books then. Yeah, don't you have like a shelf full of so many books, Travis? Your potentials? I love that. Your list is epic. I'm gonna go put my soapbox over there in the attic and plan to leave it there for the remainder of this month unless you need me to send my Pokemon after somebody. I'm okay. We really do. My mental health was crashing today, so I really need this tonight. I'm so glad this could help. I hope we could lift your spirits, ED. You deserve to feel good and relax. It's called Books and Things, I believe. Focuses a lot on classics, but I used to enjoy it. About the channel. You have done a wonderful oh no, thank you, Amy, at making this event inclusive to everyone, despite what any complaining jerks have to say. And again, I'm really only focusing. There's so many more people saying positive stuff, so I don't mean to focus on the one negative jerk. It just they picked the wrong day. They picked the wrong day. I forgot about that. How'd you forget you made that epic list? I didn't. If we lose, it's on you. JK. OMG, Panthers outside, go check. No way! I don't want to get eaten. I was in a reading watching slump until OSA, and now I'm enjoying all the old stuff again. I'm so happy to hear this. You deserve to enjoy what you're reading and watching. It always rejuvenates me in April, I think, because I really look forward to this time. Now, I will say I've been struggling, but that's because of life stuff, not because of anything to do with the event. I've read 7 books and watched 10 movies and have done a good bit of activities. Hell yeah, Travis. You're killing it. Much to my chagrin, because you're a Scooby. I think we all agree this month is a cool month. Kitty chirps are the best. Hi, everyone. I love when my cat Fizzy, chirps. It's so cute. If we lose, you have to recreate the picture of you in the wrestling outfit. Oh my god, please. I wish you would do that no matter what. Squawk! Cave of Wonders. Crow. Where are the former parrots at? I know, I did sound like I kind of sounded like that. I've watched 5 movies so far: Brink, Toy Story, The Mummy, Toy Story 2, and Final Destination. Parrots for life. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. I miss chomp chomp. Hiss hiss. Sometimes I truly realize how much of a super slow reader I am. It takes me a week or 2 or a month to read a novel. It's totally okay. Like, that's what, like, this event, I'm very proud of. You read 1 book, you can get like 15 points just from that. I like that. Chomp chomp. Blue Barracuda supremacy. All of the teams are very cool, but I have to admit that Candyman Crew has the best hook. Oh man, it's not showing. My hook's up there. I gotta get it down. I'm kidding, Kelsi. God, you're pulling Napoleon Dynamite on me. Rum Society, 2K, 2-5. I am waiting till the end too. For real though, we have some hefty competition, so you're right. We can't get cocky. I know. Hello. I could reread Ultimate Spider-Man Volume 1. That was my first comic. That would be so good for OSA. Yes! You should read that. Really get the nostalgia flowing. You gotta do what you gotta Scooby-Doo! That is so on theme for you, Clark. I didn't see the complainer, so I was surprised to hear about this. It would be funnier if I were a Superman comic. I thought you said Superman. I stand by my decision. Exactly, Clark. I read it all wrong. The OSA community is the best. Thank you. My hearts always look bad, but thank you. It's supposed to be a nice looking heart. Thank you. I'm filling the most prompts with Babysitters Club books. Ooh. I've got have you heard? I was gonna say, did you know that I've never read a Babysitter's Club book? I need to read one. Fair, Alicia. I don't really read horror myself unless it's in Marvel or DC comics. See? Comics. I said comments. Comics. It's ironic when someone comes to a readathon and doesn't read what it's about, or like pay attention to anything. They're like, whatevs. It is what it is. Hi, how are you? My point is that it's not set up to get the most points from horror books, so it's not biased towards that. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I like almost went the other way where I purposely like made other prompts. Like I made sure I had a prompt that could fit sci-fi. I made sure that I had a prompt that could fit fantasy because I was so worried about things being too horror centric. So when I even come up with these brainstorming sessions for prompts with my Patreon channel, I really think like, how can I make sure that someone is able to read fantasy, like any fantasy? How can I make sure someone is able to read like a nonfiction, whatever? Oh yeah, I yelled at my coworker today. Oh my god, they said the word! Did they ask why you screamed? I love that, Travis. That makes me so happy. You have no idea. Oh my god. My whole goal with the secret word was not really just to have us screaming in sprints. I really wanted people to scream at people in their real life. Like, I wanted somebody to be talking on the phone to their mom, and they were like, yeah, yeah, say the word, and then the person screams at them. That's what I really wanted. Or like your husband, like say you're like in the room with your husband and like, yeah, haha, blah, 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 say the word, and then or then the husband says the word, and then like you scream at him. Anyway, whatever. For some reason, I mixed up the scenario, but you get what I'm saying. Still need to read The Lost World. Jurassic Park was incredible and surprising for me as I grew up just watching the movie and loving it. There is some gnarly stuff in that book. Ooh, that makes me want to read it more. So here I am doing everything I can, holding to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I thought you handled everything super well, Kelsi. Sometimes you gotta respectfully set somebody straight. Thank you. Ah, 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 ah. That's so ridiculous. Who the twerp that criticized OSA? This random teal dragon person on the frickin' Discord. Ah, hiss hiss, chomp chomp. Now we're just all making noises. I'm gonna cough. Hold on. I'm dying. I'm on the tail end of all my water bottles. This one's gone. It's got like 2 drops. This one's got like 4 drops. Well, a little more, but whatever. Hold on, let me mute for a second. Voice getting raw. Need to uncork this to drink more. It's about to happen again. Hold on. I had the mic on mute and I was like, don't look at me, but you couldn't see what I was saying or hear it. Ugh. It smells like chemicals when I just drank out of it like that. Yuck. What Kelsi said, don't worry about speed, it's about your enjoyment. See? Exactly. I decided not to count Les Mis because I was almost at the end. Yeah, but you read so much. I have read 4 things and watched 5 movies. As I have said before, I only know how to scoob. I have no mouth and I must scoob. That's amazing. Pikachu, show me your scoobs! No, Travis! Actually, yes, that's hilarious. Show me your scoobs! Peek, peek. Can I be of some assistance? Anyway, forget it, guys, who weren't all these people who were not at our Patreon sprints are so confused. Like, what are you talking about? Show us your scoobs. And peek, can I be of some assistance? Just don't worry about it. It's bad, guys. It's not PG. As long as you have fun, however much you read or watch or participate is perfect. Agree. 1,000, a billion, a zillion % agree. I could not emphasize this enough. Please, please. That's like the one takeaway I want people to have. Uh-oh, the edible is hitting, apparently. All it can do is scoob. I personally think it's a cool idea. Sorry. I love Jurassic Park, all things dinos. My real life, I don't remember, but I happen to remember it, and I yelled, I hope my husband says it during fun times so I can yell! That is amazing. I love Jurassic Park, too. I have Jurassic Park tattoos. Moo? We don't moo up in here. Jurassic Park is an awesome book, and yeah, definitely some gnarly stuff. I read it when I was 9, and I was paranoid about dinosaurs sneaking in my window. I love that. Call Kelsi throat WWE, Call Kelsi's throat WWE, cause it's raw! Sorry. Because I forcefully said raw. That's amazing. Goodbye. Travis, you made it worse. I'm just kidding. Growing up in the theater, we used slippery elm lozenges and throat coat to keep from getting raw. Fizzy and hairball. I don't know why I went like this, even though that's not like your drawing, but it looked like not hairball. It looked like something that would come out the other end, and I didn't know that's what hairballs looked like. So pretty sure one night I thought it was not a hairball, and I thought it was something else, but it was a hairball. Anyway, too much info. I didn't know this. I'm a first time, like, hairy... We just forget. It's the first time I have a fluffy cat. In the case of 1960s anime I've been watching, it is all about speed. Speed racer, that is. Ba-choom boom. Kelsi, I have 3 goosebumps. Vampire's Breath, One Day at Horrorland, and Slappy World. Slappy birthday to you. That is awesome. I love Jigglypuff. I love Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, Jiggly. Anyway, I like when Jigglypuff gets mad. Excellent is hilarious too. Ah. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't do it with passion. Ah, 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 ah. This is killing me. Whisper ASMR incoming very soon. That's better. On my sock, yes. Fizz furball on sock. If you could have drawn Chucky in emojis, that would have been perfect as well, because it was the Chucky Finster sock out of the Rugrats socks. I already did all these ahs. I love Eevee. I am a Snorlax. Kelsi, you know what would help me have more fun? Complimentary peeps via WonkaVision. You need to get on that. I know. I need to buy like 400 peeps for people. I'm going to keep my comments of me and my throats to myself. I had throat coat when I was in choir. It certainly helped. Kat is always telling me to do throat coat, and I never listened to her, but I really should. I just thought about it myself. Just forget it, Travis. Don't bring it back up. Don't remind people of what I just said and how weird it was. I'm sitting here like, you look so dejected when you had to say my because it was in caps, and I was like, my throat. Whatevs. What do people have against Snorlax and Eevee? You know, Eevee was going to be the mascot of the series before Pikachu unexpectedly exploded in popularity. Throat coat makes you the throat goat. I like that. That's a nice saying. You should pitch that to them, Travis. Throat coat makes you the throat goat. But then you can say it like that too, because you are the throat goat and can say things with a crazy inflection. I'm done. Had to get that out. Whatevs. That is a perfect freaking catchphrase, honestly. Props to you. We're gonna change ambiance again. We're gonna do another hour. I know it's getting late, but I'm freaking killing these sprints tonight. I'm having a great old time. So this new one we're gonna do, let me rewind to the beginning. It is 1980s game room ambiance, rainy night, 80s, 90s nostalgia ambiance, which it's got like a VHS, cassette, Nintendo, it's got like a tube TV. It's kind of just blue, like there's nothing on the TV. There are posters in the background, there's a freaking bowl of chips, making me want some Ruffles. Let me share it in the chat before I get it queued up. Let's see. Breathing a little steam can help hydrate your vocal cords too. I huff on my teacup when I practice metal vocals. I like how I enunciated metal vocals. I love that. Wait, not that throat coat. I'm talking about throat coat, the T, Travis. Not anything non-PG. Get out of here, Travis. No! This is gonna sound gross, because it is, but gargling with warm water... Oh, it doesn't sound gross, because Paul does that all the time. If you're losing your voice, pineapple juice helps. I learned it from other actors at my horror park. Throat coat and pineapple juice. Ooh, that actually sounds delicious together. I don't have pineapple juice, but I do have apple cider from Halloween time. That might make it worse. I don't know. I like Pokemon, but I'm more of a Disney Pixar girly. There's nothing wrong with that. I just love this about the huffing on the teacup when I practice metal vocals. It might be one of the greatest sentences ever formed. I love that sentence so much. I can't even tell you. Woot woot, gaming ambiance. This calls for some Crash Team Racing this sprint. Kitties. Kelsi doesn't realize that Throat Goat is not PG. Is that bad? I am innocent, guys, much to everyone's freaking second guessing about, the Pikachu stuff. I'm watching Monsters, Inc. on DVD next week. Am I getting messages about this freaking goat thing? I hope not. About, do you know what you just said? Cartoon Network, what's your favorite show from there? I used to really like Dexter's Lab, but I wish I would have watched it more. And as I was in my preteen years, I really loved, this is not like 90s coded, but I loved Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I have all the seasons on DVD. Oh my god, Travis! You sent me a message? Where? I don't see a message. Did you send me a message with some kind of explanation that's scary and, like, traumatizing? Oh, it's a DM. Oh my god, you explained it! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna murder you! I'm wheezing at Kelsi, saying throat goat and seemingly not understanding what it means. Shut up! I'm gonna murder you! Anyway, this freaking goat thing, I'm so sorry. Guys, I don't know anything about your throat goat things. It's a freaking purely tea conversation. Just shh. Shh. No. I also grew up on PBS Kids. You're not pulling this with Cat, you guys. What are you doing? Second Steam suggestion. That's very helpful. I like how Mike goes from like 100 to like not 100 very quickly. I love Monsters, Inc., Cartoon Network. Laughing. Pineapple juice eats you back, apparently, meaning that it breaks down phlegm. Oh! Powerpuff Girls, Adventure Time, Steven Universe, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is so good. Freaking Meatwad, if I had a spirit animal, and don't get all non-PG, because I don't know how you could, but Meatwad's my spirit animal. Whatever. I'm crying, Kelsi. Shut up! Shut up! I'm gonna kill you guys, but I love you. But I'm still gonna kill you. Alicia, you don't want to know. Travis just explained it to me while screen capturing jokes. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it's so funny. I never claimed to be stable, Kelsi. I'm sorry. Samurai Jack, Acme Hour, Scooby-Doo, Freakazoid. Meatwad! I love Meatwad. I'm not even gonna say this out loud, Travis. I'm not even saying it out loud now. The joke's on you. Alright, but can we have a beer before you kill me? Yes, we can. I keep forgetting this ain't Patreon. I know you're going ham in the public. I gotta tell people don't unsubscribe, please. I'm nice, I'm good. I'm wholesome. I am respectable. We'll never look at oh no, throat coat the same. We're all going crazy here. No, Travis! Dead. I am freaking bouncing now. I'm bouncing out of here. I'm bouncing out. The time has come. I'm crying. No, stop. Don't cry. I know it's from laughter, but still, whatevs. You guys have traumatized me for life. Kelsi's respectful, I'm just not. And I don't know why I made you do this. Like, I'm not. Hold my poodle. Hold my poodle. I will maintain my childhood innocence. La 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 la. I cannot maintain it. But whatevs. It's fine. And now I'm sending you a ton of laughs back. I didn't mean to send the dripping, like, the sweaty laughing face that's, like, all nervous. That was an accident. I just meant to send laughs. Alright, guys. Here's the ambiance. 1 hour. We're gonna put up the banner. Oops. Gotta edit it first. It is 8:03. We are going to sprint until 4 minutes past the next hour. Travis laughed back. In case you guys want to play-by-play of what's happening here. About how I was traumatized and never the same. We're arguably adults here. I mean, I guess. Kinda. Alright, 1 hour from now. Good luck. I will see you soon. And no talking about goats or throats or coats or nothing. Bye. Goodbye. Go retrieve your innocence. I will. And I will gladly go retrieve it right now. I'm on my way. Dun 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 dun. Hello. How did everyone do? I'm not saying this. Forget it. Anyway, I have some tea. Just normal tea. Y'all gotta stop giving me ammo or Kelsi's gonna fire me! Didn't know what it meant either. I was like a cough drop or something. Oh my god. Legally adults, yes. Mentally and emotionally, who can say? True. We had a good laugh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Hope everyone is rocking their old school April. I'm having a great day. I hope everyone is having a good day too. Or good evening now, I guess. Depending on where you are in the world. Hi everyone, I have to do at least one R.L. Stine every OSA, so starting cheerleaders, the first evil. I would love to get to that, but we'll see. I just started this and got 28 pages in, so this is a little romance, nostalgia-themed romance, road trip rewind. It's cute so far. It is in the same universe as their other book together, The First Date Prophecy, which is my host rec, or one of my host recs for this year. So if you read that one, this one is loosely connected. The main character of this one is the brother of the main character of the other one. So, yes, very cool. And that's what I thought going in, that it was in the same universe. And that the characters were related. And it even features the characters from the previous book in this book, a little bit where I'm at right now. So I haven't read more of Boy's Life since the last sprint, or the sprint before last. Loving it still. I just thought maybe I was going to diamond paint, but I ended up just reading along anyway. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just listen and diamond paint, but if I was going to do that, I could have just kept reading Boy's Life, but whatevs. It is what it is. I am scared to sip this tea, that it's going to be too hot, and I'm going to burn my mouth. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hi. Happy Friday. Christine, you're back. Happy Friday night. I'm going to watch A Little Princess. I remember loving that movie. I didn't watch it as a kid, but I did watch it about 7, 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. I don't know. I was not a kid then. That's pretty obvious, I think. But just making sure. You guys know. Popping in to say hello. Hello. Hi, bouncing around sprints. I'm glad you're here. Finished Heavenly Bodies, 4 stars. That sounds like a good read to me. We all know. No! I'm halfway through the bog and still really liking it. I want to read the bog. I can't wait to see what you think of it. Keep me updated, Alicia. I need to know. Made it to 31%. You're killing it, Marie. My heart is a chainsaw, I believe. Yes. We know you said it in your head, Kelsi. No, I did not. I have 8 minutes left in Casino Royale. Read a few chapters of Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. I am liking it so far. I cooked pasta, ate it, and now I'm having ice cream. Edible. No, I'm just kidding. Could be totally normal for all I know. What else? Oh, sorry. Cat was texting me. I will answer you if you can hear me, Cat, somehow. I did not realize everyone was here chatting. Still, I have missed so much. No! We just got here chatting. Started the Yellow Jackets finale, but haven't finished it yet. I'm scared. I worked on my diamond painting and finished, and there he kept her. Killing it, Mindy, as usual. I just finished that trilogy. It's so good. I'm so excited. Husband got me some new Wishbone stuff for my birthday. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna go look at during the sprint. I need to sip this. Hold on. So I used this expensive ass honey that I won in bowling. That sounds weird. My work represents a honey company, and it's high-end honey. And so when we had our work get together in January, they brought a few samples, and the people who did the best in bowling got like dibs on some of the things, and I was like, honey! So I got the honey, and I'm using the first spoonful in this. It's called Manicura. Yeah. I think it's expensive, so it's very good in this tea. Sorry. Ooh, and I put extra sugar into, like, sweetener in as well, but can't wait to see your Wishbone stuff. I love the Secret Garden. I love the Secret Garden. The bog. I did nothing, just scrolling through all the platforms, trying to figure out what to watch. I have not picked anything. This sounds like a night in my life if I didn't have a watch list planned out, Christine. Those nights kill me. That's why I have to have some kind of themed month or marathon going to be productive with movie watching, or else I'll spend the whole time looking at things to watch and then never decide. So, I wonder what my next movie will be. I do have to mark off the movies I recently watched. And I also have to probably take one off my list and replace it with being John Malkovich, because that wasn't on my list originally. Here's my list of my pictures of the movies in my little OSA journal. I did rewatch The Black Cauldron the other day for the first time in like 15 years. Really liked it. Devin, I think, was watching that the other day in his vlog. I also watched Once a Thief, and also, what was the other Chow Yun-fat movie that Andrew played? A Better Tomorrow. Watched both of those, Chow Yun-fat, and Once a Thief was freaking incredible. I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years, maybe about 15, 20 years, whatever. It was a hit. It was great. And that's my host rec. And you might be like, well, why don't you remember if it was great or not? Because it's been years. But I remember loving it. Rewatched it last night because of the watch party, and I was right. I was like, this is a great host rec. Like, I freaking rule. I'm sorry. That was one of the times where I was like, indeed, I rule. I want to hear people's thoughts on the bog. I want to read the bog, but it's going to have to wait. It is, I think, didn't someone say it was on Kindle? Because I don't have a vintage copy of the bog, but I wish I did. I do not. By the way, stay tuned to the Discord. I'm going to try to post on Instagram, but I've not been good at the end of this week. I started off good with, like, saying when watch parties were going to happen in the stories and saying when sprints were going to happen in the stories, but I've fallen off a little. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to manage Discord and Instagram at the same time, especially when you're going through life shit at the same time, too. So it's like the three things at once. It's so hard. I'm so sorry. I've tried my best, but I will say I'm going to try to be better, but look out at least on the Discord, and I'll try to post it on Instagram. I'm just not promising, but I do want to do watch parties this weekend. So tomorrow I have Saturday morning cartoons on the Discord, so if you're around, it's going to start extra early. So it's going to start 9 a.m. Central Time. That means that's 7 a.m. for Pacific Coast people. I know, I'm sorry. It's because I've got a little brunch with my friend Kat and my friend Jen, and I'm really excited about our brunch. And it's at a vampire place. Anyway, mimosas, bitch. I would love to get mimosas. We'll see. Anyway, that's why it's so early, because I'm going to be leaving right after Kat's picking me up with her husband Barry, and we're going to go meet Jen and her husband. So I have to do cartoons a little earlier. So anyway, the official start time is 9 Central, 10 Eastern, and 7 Pacific time for cartoons tomorrow, and it'll just be an hour. It'll be kind of quick. I did an hour and a half last Saturday, so it'll be an hour, and you can count, if you're there, you can count it as 10 cartoons watched. So regardless of if we watch 10 cartoons together or not, just count it as 10. So just log it as 10, so that's 1 full point. And you get another point for attending a Discord watch party. So that's 2 points just for coming to an hour of cartoons. Not bad. Not the most points. You can get more points from movies or books, but hey, it's something. I do want to play. I'm hoping my 2 next big priorities for watch parties are the movies It Takes Two, which is my other host rec, and Candyman, because I'm repping the Candyman crew. So I think that would be the ones I'm trying to focus on next. So just keep that in mind. And I'm thinking Sunday at some point, or maybe even Saturday night might be a good day for It Takes Two. We'll see. Feels like a Sunday movie, but I think Amy is also playing stuff on Sunday, so I have to double check the calendar. But just stay tuned is my point. I'll be making announcements, hopefully, about what is going to happen where. The Secret Garden is so good, agree. Read a Goosebumps graphics book, black and white graphic novel, and then went for a walk. Oh, that sounds so nice. I hope you enjoyed your walk with your daughter. Definitely munchies. That's what I thought. Whatevs. I wanted to put my tea in here so it would stay hot. I'm obsessed with the bog bodies. This was made for me. Oh, you make me want to read it so bad. Just popping in. I'm watching Slumber Party Massacre. Sounds fun. Watching a movie inside of my blanket fort. This is what we love to hear. We love this. Return to childhood. I love it. Honey is a pretty good prize. I mean, this is like really high-end stuff. It's not like honey you just buy at the grocery store. Like, how much is this? Premium New Zealand raw honey. Honey with superpowers. Pure, high grade. Honey with nutrients to support your immunity, digestion, and more. How much does it go for? Oh, yeah. The bottle I have is like 99 bucks. Yeah. They have some that is worth 150 bucks, but I gotta tell you, this is amazing honey. It tastes great in my tea. And everyone I know who has tried it loves it. I'm not trying to sell anything, just saying. I'm back. That was very hard playing Family Feud with middle schoolers. Ah! Did you win? Not that it matters who won, but I'm just curious. Bog bodies are amazing. You guys are making me want to read this book so bad. I'm allergic to honey. I'm so sorry. I hear it's tasty, though, when it doesn't make you wheeze and reach for an EpiPen. No! I'm so sorry, Bobby. The cup is too hot, and I want to drink it faster. I might watch Final Destination 2. I don't know if Final Destination 2 is a good movie with an edible. Uh-oh. Yeah, like, wouldn't you get, like, paranoid? Mike, save yourself. I love Slumber Party Massacre, and Final Destination 2 is my favorite one. I've never seen that one. I've only seen the first one. It's gonna be great. The best one to watch with an edible is the one with the gymnastics practice. I don't even know which one that is. I love the barbecue scene. You guys are all not speaking my language. I haven't seen these. I haven't seen it in a minute, but I remember 2 being my favorite as well. I'm ready to start my Texas Chainsaw binge. I may start Leatherface after this. Oh yeah, 5 is so good. That scene is one of the most bumhole clenching scenes ever. You guys are freaking me out. I watched Forrest Gump last night. Still enjoy it. I love Forrest Gump. You got this, Kelsi. We appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you. Vampy Mimosas sounds fun. I'm excited. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see Jen, too. I've never seen Jen in person, so it's gonna be wonderful. All I know is Jen mentioned mimosas specifically, so they could have Bloody Marys, but I don't think I like Bloody Marys, to be honest with you. I know I like mimosas a lot, but champagne's one of the things that gets me freaking crunk. Like, real crunk. Hold on, sorry, responding to a text. I still gotta respond to Kat. Kat! Maybe she can hear me from wherever she is. Mimosa meetup when? Tomorrow! I don't think you can fly down that quick. That would be amazing, though. Lunch at a vampire place sounds fun. It Takes Two is so dear to my heart. I love it so much, and I love Steve Guttenberg. I love him. People were talking about Steel Magnolias in the Discord, so now I'm watching it. That's a freaking tearjerker, Amanda. No. Sunday night, I have The Cell scheduled at 6. Yeah, I might do it before you, like, do a daytime movie, which might be perfect. And 12:30, I have Scooby's host music videos. No, you don't have to move it. I could do it, like, in between, which is, like, the perfect time. No. I don't want you to change a thing. I love you. I don't want you to change a thing. You are perfect where you are. I will work around you. You do so much. I do not want you to maneuver or change a thing. And I appreciate you to the moon. I'm not even exaggerating. Although there is a great wrestler who I want to exaggerate because he says it funny. He goes, and I made you guys watch it once, so I'm not going to make you watch the clips of the guy singing To the Moon, but To the Moon! That's some honey. Yeah, freaking 101 is $159. And that's on sale from $265. I did have a tiny spoonful of it. Not a whole spoon, but like I had a little without it in the tea, just raw, and I was like, wow. Yeah, they're golden bees. It is from New Zealand. Rich in antibacterial methyl blah 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 MGO, whatever the frick. Gut healthy prebiotics for better digestion and micronutrients to help balance inflammation. It's 100% raw. Traceable honey. Join the 21-day challenge. Maybe I should have this for 21 days. What do you do? Have a spoonful? I gotta say, this is the best thing of tea I've ever had in a long time. It's a common home remedy for stuff. No idea what it actually helps with, though. I was the host. Oh, you were the host. Okay, that's fun. Ick, no Bloody Marys, tomato juice, and alcohol is a sin. Yeah, I don't like Bloody Marys. You need to watch the Final Destination movies. I'm scared. I'll be paranoid that stuff is gonna happen. I've never seen The Cell, and it's been on my watch list for so long. I need to make this watch party. It's Sunday. Worse than ranch on spaghetti, Travis? Brunch sounds so fun. I'm excited about it. I don't know what kind of food they have, but I'm kind of set on having a mimosa, because it's been ages since I had one. Agreed, Travis. I make mimosas. It's a bottle of Blue Moon beer and a glass with the rest of the glass filled with orange juice. That sounds kind of amazing, honestly. And I want this, even though you call it man mimosa, but I don't care. Yeah, a lot, actually. Quite a lot. They are getting along. It's kind of cute. They are getting along really, really well. Fizzy is so sweet and loving. I love Fizzy. He is the best cat. I wish he would come and prove to you guys how sweet he is. But, like, everyone probably thinks I'm lying about owning him and that he's sweet and likes me. But he does. Uh-oh. But I like it. Then I can go to your watch party too. Yeah, I'll just do it in between. And especially It Takes Two, I think is going to be shorter. Like, if I were to do something like well, I'm sure Candyman's pretty short too, but I think I'm going to do It Takes Two. Just feels like a Sunday movie. Like a Sunday middle of the day movie kind of thing, you know? I don't know why, there's just some kind of feeling. Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. That sounds heavenly, Travis, for the man mimosa. It does, and even I want to try it. I mean, that sounds like a good sacrifice, Travis. But also, do I need to send you money for beer? Because I will. You've done so much for me. I can get down with man mimosas. Bloody Marys are delicious. What other drink can you add shrimp? No! I don't like shrimp. I'm not a southerner, but I am. But I'm a fake one because I don't like shrimp. I'm Team Bloody Mary. For 99, those bees better throw that stuff up directly into my mouth and call me daddy, because that's a lot of dough. Oh my god, Travis, I love you. I love The Cell, underrated. Is this the Stephen King movie, or am I thinking of something else? For The Cell, I think it's something else. Oh my god. If you do watch it, I know it's kind of buried, but you can find it on the Corn Discord, Christine. You should then watch me and Andrew's drunk commentary of it. You will love our commentary, but I don't think you should, like, watch it like that first, because you won't hear any of the dialogue. Or maybe you should. Anyway, it is on the Corn Discord. It's also on, like, Patreon, like, on my page, but you have to scroll to find it. On the Corn Discord, there is a channel called... Where did I freaking put it? I do still have it, right? Okay, yeah, it's under starting channels and info, crunk commentaries. And if you scroll up, there's the links to all of the posts, I believe. Yeah, it's got, okay, you've got to scroll all the way up because it's our first drunk commentary, and we called it You Ooze, You Lose, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the Movie Crunk Commentary, and I'm pretty sure it gets pretty crazy, so, yes. I would say, Christine, if you do watch it, you should totally, I'm not trying to sell the Crunk Commentary, but you're on the Discord anyway, and you should watch it, because I think you'd laugh. Is it the Stephen King movie? I don't believe it is. I love shandies, beer, and lemonade, so a man mosa sounds great to me. We all should have a party and try these. Kat was just talking about Zombie-thon, guys, and she might have, like, a cocktail hour. If you guys don't know, my co-host Kat, she hosts a month-long read-a-thon and a watch-a-thon, and it's kind of an activity-a-thon because you can do whatever. As long as it's zombie-themed in some way, it's pretty much you're participating. It's Zombie Awareness Month, so everything's zombie. Kat's doing that next month, and I'm gonna be, like, on her zombie squad, so I'm, like, a helper. I'll be doing watch parties, and she might be having a little, like, drink night, like a cocktail hour. We should do that for Old School April. I mean, it's kind of just like sprints, but with drinks and without like the gap in between of sprinting, but maybe we could do that. Really, I'm running out of days, and if I could do a stream every night for this event, I would, honestly, because that's how much I like it. But life prevents. I love Bloody Marys. I also love mimosas without the OJ. I know every word to It Takes Two. My husband won't watch it with me because I just mouthed the whole movie. That is how I am with Ace Ventura 2 When Nature Calls, and it's really obnoxious. And I wouldn't blame anyone for yelling at me. In fact, when I streamed it last Old School April, I was like, I'm so glad you guys can't hear me right now. Because, like, I'm just saying shit out loud. I believe you. She's quite shy too with others, but so sweet with me. I love that. In fact, my dad came over and tried to meet Fizzy, but that was right after Andrew left Fizzy with us, and Fizzy was pretty shy in front of my dad. Like, he wouldn't kind of go near my dad for very long. And my dad's like more of a cat person, so I don't know. I think the next time he'll warm up to my dad. The cell deserves so much more love. The VHS for Power Rangers was ran into the ground non-stop rewatches as a kid. I had that on VHS as well, and I watched it a lot. In fact, is it back there? I might have the VHS here. Yeah, there it is. On my shelf, right there. There is the VHS. That's similar to lemonade we used to make in high school, which was 30 cans of beer and a bottle of vodka with a tub of Country Time lemonade seasoned by grime of whatever we mixed in it. Oh my god! Ivan Ooze! That sounds like jungle juice. I love that movie. I was also obsessed with Power Rangers, but I was a weird girl and liked the Red Ranger. Like, I dressed up as the Red Ranger as like an 8-year-old, and then my favorite Halloween costume, I replicated it like in my 20s. Homemade costume, freaking a unitard, and my friend and I sewed like white patches on it. My friend kind of helped the sewing. Like, I had to hold. Like, okay, so we didn't really know how to use sewing machines or, like, whatever, so we had to, like, stretch the fabric so we knew it would stretch with our boobs. And it's weird. Okay, just pretend like I didn't say that, but we basically had to do it in a really weird way, and not professional way of sewing it to make it work. That movie taught me I can solve all major problems in life by kicking the problem in the crotch. The sass of Ivan Ooze is top tier. Agree. It is the Tarsem Singh movie from 2000 starring Jennifer Lopez, Vince Vaughn, and Vincent D'Onofrio. I never know if I say his name right. Okay, I'm definitely going to watch it. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. Our crunk commentaries haven't been listened to in so long. I gotta say, Twilight is our best ones because we talk a lot about, like, ridiculous stuff in that one. Way better. The Twilight ones are great, but the Power Ranger one is a favorite of mine. And it's our first one. And I was uber drunk. Like, bad. I was very, very drunk. Very few things aren't solved by a stiff kick to the dong. Cute cat, hello! I know you texted me, and I've been saying this whole time, cat, maybe you can hear me wherever you are. I am going to respond as soon as I go on a sprint. Well, actually, I could respond to you now. How about, I think Sunday's better, cat. That way you have 2 days of something. And it doesn't matter if it's following the live. I mean, it's not a real live, but I think Sunday's the better day to answer your question you texted me. Cat, Travis. I know. Everyone wishes that was coming out in May. They have a missed opportunity. They're missing freaking Zombie Awareness Month. All this money, and these people eat slugs? Yes, I know the line. I love that movie a lot. Also, that freaking rap song where it's like gooey, gooey, blah, 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 and she bowls with the stuffed animals. I freaking love her room. I want her room so bad. And I love that song that she's like bowling with the stuffed animals too. Cat Mike. Cat, let's go Scoobies. Boo, Scoobies. So sorry. I also like to scream, they gave me the killer horse. This is It Takes Two. Oh yeah, they gave me the killer horse! And she's like agonized. Cat. Scoobies! One of our girls, Pancake, is very shy around people unless you pet another cat in front of her. Then she gets jealous and has to come busting in. We call her the Kool-Aid Ma'am. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. Your freaking little family is like the cutest, like freaking thematic parties. A cat you call the Kool-Aid Ma'am. The cutest. Seriously, the cutest. Alicia, yo. We're back. We watched the season finale of Yellow Jackets. Did you like it? Cat. Everyone's saying hi to Cat. The Twilight commentaries had me crying. Oh my god, the amount of times I say freaking... I don't even want to say what I said, but the amount of times I said a certain word is ridiculous in those freaking things. I think I will go to bed at the end of the chatty bit. It's almost midnight. Yes, Marie, you need to get your rest. You're still recovering from your sickness. You need to bounce back. I'm appreciative of you being here, Marie. Thank you. I was feeling Sunday too. I appreciate you. I love you. Cameron. And I was telling everybody how excited I am for the vampire place. For our mimosas. I think they have mimosas, right? I want a mimosa. Even though I'm going to be pretty tipsy if I have one. Mimosas! Sorry, I better cap my tea right now. There's been kids yelling outside for 2 hours. What are you doing, kids? What is there to yell about out there? I don't know. Hey, ED and Sharky. The finale was aight. I like how I exaggerated that. It was aight. I love seasons 1 and 2, but wasn't crazy about 3. I've never seen any of the seasons. I am so behind on all things that aren't movies. Well, I wasn't even in any kind of watching mood, but I have been since last year. Last OSA really kicked it off good for me for my movie. I'm back into my semi-movie era, I think. Or watching era, but more movies than TV. Bottomless mimosas! I can't wait. They are playing baseball out there at the park. They were, and it was crowded. But now kids are just yelling and freaking screaming out there and hoodlums. Anyway, they're not hoodlums, I guess. I guess it's better than doing drugs, but I'm just so sick of everyone making noise by the house. I watched Demonic Toys. I cannot wait. You're gonna hate it. You hated it, right? I can't wait to hear what you have to say, Kat. I'm surprised you didn't rate it like a 2-star. When I saw you were gonna watch that, I laughed so hard. I was like, yeah. I guess I'd be yelling too, if this was me. I would. The movie that started my love for Little Richard, the food fight scene. Oh my god, the food fight scene is so good. And, like, it's weird how the macaroni looks so right in his hair. It was so weird. Prank their parents and ask if they know where their children are. Do they need some pillow therapy? They definitely need some therapy. Pillow version. Pillow therapy. You should get a speaker system outside so you can yell at them from inside. That would be amazing. Get out of here, you hooligans! Get off my lawn! Is Demonic Toys the one with the baby? Yeah, like the baby doll. It's baby Oopsie Daisy, and he's like, I can walk, I can talk, I can even shit my pants. That's my favorite line in the whole movie. I love that freaking line. And I love the movie. Jelly Bean is Flapjack. Pancake and Biscuit's mother. We also call them Beanie Babies or the Beanie Weenies. Oh my god, I love you guys. We love silly nicknames. You guys are so cute. I really, truly, I'm not exaggerating. I love it. I really like Demonic Toys. It was a first-time watch for me. I had such a blast with Demonic Toys. I watched it last Halloween because of Cameron. I loved that you watched Demonic Toys, Kat, even if you didn't like it. You missed that I categorized you as a potato tuber. I did say that earlier. I read his comment and he said you're a potato tuber. That movie is fun. It was! It was very nonsensical, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. I think it's the honey that's making this tea extra good. I'm not trying to sell $100 jars of honey, but I have not been in a tea mood for 2 years. And all of a sudden, this tea and this honey, is it a coincidence? I don't know. I'll have to try it with non-$100 honey to know. I think it was hilarious and ridiculous. I love that line by Oopsie Daisy too. First time watch for me, I watched it because of Cameron. You are so biased! You are so biased. There's no way you genuinely like that movie. This is not fair. Cameron, she just liked it because it was your rec, not mine. I'm sad. This is a travesty. I don't believe it. If I had recommended that movie and Kat watched it, she'd be like, I thought it was too cheesy and corny and the acting was bad and the effects were horrible. Come on, Kat, it's not fair. You gotta be pulling my leg here. Demonic Toys versus Puppet Master is the best. For OSA, you will now be known as Kelsi Buttkiss. I'm done with it. Takes two references. I did love how they called him the Butt Kisses. Amazing. The acting was terrible. I liked the toys. I'm gonna need to cut out sleep to fit all these movie suggestions in. Scoobies are sticking together. Oh, don't make me sad. Funny story, travesty is my drag name I chose for myself. I love that. I'm glad you like my movies, Kat. Team Scoobs. No! We were movie friends, Cameron. I thought you were my special movie buddy. Team Scoobs like glue. You guys are so mean. I don't have any people left. There's barely any Candyman crew in here. Well, joke's on you, Kat. I revealed the stats, and Scoobs are not first. That was only from a few days ago. It's not current, but whatevs. Whatevs. I'm dying. Thought you were my movie buddy. And now, you're just going full Scoob. We are showing up and showing our Scoobs. What? Stop it. Got a Scoob. Scoobs are some assistants. Can Scoobs be of some assistance? And I looked like I was questioning it. Scoobies are the bestest. You can still be a Scoobies, Kelsi. It's not too late. Never! I will never abandon my team. Reading Summer of the Monsters by David Sodergran. Oh, I want to read that. Coming off of this is where we talk things out. Such a twisted novella. Loved it. Saving up my Scooby points. Team Scoobies. I'm overwhelmed with Scoobies. Stop it. Finally. Candyman crew. Thank you, Jess. I need you. I need you in my life right now. I'm the most quiet Scoob. I have so many things to log for Scoobies. Need to do that this weekend. Scoobies for the win. Get out of here. Any Beatles in here? Mindy was in here. She's a Beatle. I'm very sad. We also need some Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, I am for you too. Team Scoobies. Candyman crew. Sweets to the... let me make sure it's right. There's Paul talking to... Biz. Sweets to the sweet. Sweets to the sweet. Sweets to the sweet. Sweets to the sweet. I'm a Scooby, but I'm mostly Team Corn. This makes me want to cry. I love you. I love you. Woohoo, Scoobies. Cat just goes full Scoob. It doesn't matter. Cat's always full Scoob. Ghosties, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I'm sprinting.
I know.
Hello, he says. Ghostbusters represent, Team Busters. Candyman crew, I literally only have myself and Jess. I need help. Sweets to the sweet, probably why the honey tea is working. Exactly. Sweets to the sweet, sweets to the sweet. Mindy's here representing the Beetlejuice bunch. Now we got dogs in the house. More Beatles. Scoobs to the snack, Scoobs to the snack.
Is Froggy on?
Froggy is not on.
Oh.
I think she's asleep. I think it is the middle of the night. I have to do the calculations, but...
Australia, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, then it's the morning there, I think.
I don't know. And my friend Alicia says, yo. My friend Alicia says, yo! Yo. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. We be bustin'. Tell Paul to join Team Scoob. Hell no. Woof, woof, woof. Beatles. Candyman crew, thank you, Jess. Don't work. Kelsi, or don't worry, Kelsi, I logged in a lot of points for Candyman Crew yesterday, and I plan on getting more. Yes, Candyman Crew, Stephanie. I might be a potato tuber, but Travis is a silly butt cheek. What? I gotta go to longer of you guys' sprints. Kat says, hey. Paul.
Hi, Cat.
He says hi. Kat laughing, just the one butt cheek. He really is a silly butt cheek. That's why the plot men will come for him. I'm walking to the gas station and taking all of you with me. We'll keep you company. If anyone approaches you, we'll scream so they run. That got serious very quick. Edie, I hope no one goes near you. I don't know why I even put this situation in the universe. Damn that autocorrect. OMG, our toilet men song was epic. Plop men? I still have to log my points for Team Scoobies. What you getting, Edie? I said one cheek, Travis. They might help. That might help. Oh, us yelling. I hope so. We don't want you attacked. Again, this is getting very dire and very specific of a situation. Stay away from our friend! You might have headphones on, in which case this will not help, but stay away from him! Keep clear! Travis had a song about the plot man on Cat's Discord. I have to go listen. Gotta put a book in your bathroom to keep the toilet man away. Say the code word and we'll all know you need us to scream. Yes, all you have to do is say this week's magic word and we will scream for you. Travis made me cry on sprints and I did slam poetry for it. Cry from laughing. I figured it was from laughing. I don't think Travis makes people cry from sadness. He's too nice. Ah! Kat said cool. And I just said it. Ah! Cool. Ah! Ah! Patricia, I'm getting snacks. Ah! 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 Double ah! I'm just waiting to see if there's any more that pop up before I continue on with my thoughts.
Why is there a wet sock in the sink?
Oh, he threw up on my sock.
Oh.
And I put spray on it and then washed it off in the sink, and I gotta go put it in the laundry.
Well, I was gonna do laundry anyways, which I know. Go ahead, everyone.
Yes, Paul's gonna do laundry.
And I have to watch the shirt I wore tonight so I can use it on Sunday.
I'll get the sock if you want. Oh, thank you.
Do you have anything else?
All the stuff on the bathroom floor.
Yeah. Beyond that.
No, whatever's in the basket, and the sock in the hallway.
Okay. I got them all.
Thank you.
So another hairball?
Yeah. And I saw it, and it looked like that first time where I thought it wasn't a hairball. So
Right.
I'm pretty sure that first time was a hairball.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he never went to the bathroom outside of the... We thought he went to the bathroom outside of the litter box, but I'm pretty sure it was a freaking hairball, but it was not in a ball shape, so I didn't think it was a hairball. Ah! Thank goodness you have tea for all the cool. Why do you guys keep making me say ah? It sounds like you're hitting your knee on something. You need a crow costume or something, Kelsi, for when you hit that You put Sprite on it? Travis, yes! Kelsi, don't be scared. Hairballs look like big turds sometimes. Yeah, that's what it did look like, and it was what it looked like today, so I knew that the first day it wasn't that. And I was like, oh, okay, it was a hairball. And I was all paranoid. I was like, oh, because I accidentally sat on it that day. It's a whole big thing. Just don't worry about it. Oh, God. Yeah, they're long. They're not in a shape of a ball. So, like, when they say hairballs, people who just get cats are like, la la la, this isn't a hairball, but it is. It's not, like, shaped like this at all. And I was like, oh no, he's going to the bathroom outside. Kelsi sat on a hairball. I did. Because it was on the couch and I like sat back and I was like, oh, it was horrible. It was really bad. yeah, yeah. And I was like, there sure is a lot of hair in this when I thought it wasn't a hairball. I was like, man, he must be like passing hair. Whatever. They do. The joys of discovering what it's like with a long haired cat, especially because he's had a few now. I think he's had like 3. And I'm trying to brush him a lot. So, like, I'm trying to minimize him licking a lot, but I think it's just kind of natural when they have longer hair. I don't know, Travis, your cat is basically the same length hair as mine. How often does she get hairballs, your baby? It is. But it was even more unpleasant when I thought it was something else. And I was like, no! And it got on my shirt and everything. And I was like, oh, this is gross. Is that why earlier you said first time Harry? Yes. I didn't finish the thought, but yes. First time Harry, yes. And I just stopped what I was saying. First time Harry, stop. But yeah, anyway, cats. I'm discovering all kinds of new things that I didn't know. Things that you guys don't want to hear about, but you need to hear if you're gonna have a pet cat. These are the things I needed to know. I'm taking off my earrings. We're at the point where I'm gonna relax, take off the earrings. You called? Ghostbuster here. I have 2 long hairs, and we get hairballs multiple a week. When you step on one barefooted, no! Okay, good. So it's not unnatural that it kind of has been happening. Like, yeah, once or twice a week. Bare bottom in Kelsi's case. Yeah, it was kind of gross. I don't mind laundry, but I've learned the hard way. It's best to have dishwasher loaded early, because it sucks when it gets late and there's still the kitchen to clean. I wish we had a dishwasher, but we just have a sink. So we have to just hand wash. And I say we, it's mostly Paul. I don't do it very often. I should do it more, but I don't. And our washer is broken right now, so we have to, like, manually turn it to the spin, like, drain cycle. It's very weird. That's a good... Yeah, he's got, like a nice water fountain, and it's always, like, full and on, and I just cleaned it the other day, so he definitely has water, but I'm gonna try to brush him even more, even though I do brush him quite a lot. I think it is an undercoat brush. I have to look at the brand of brush it is, but it's, like, a special kind of, brush, and it does get the hair, like, I've been making, like, collections of his hair, like, into little, like, actual hairballs, like, in the ball shape, and, like, then he starts playing with them, and it's kind of cute, because it's his own hair, and it's, like, a toy, and he's like, anyway, the other one I made the other day was, like, this big, from the brush, so... If you lick your cat and help clean itself, that helps. JK, don't do that. I am not doing that. His hair is naturally already close to my mouth. I don't want to, like, purposely lick him. No. I thought you were gonna say Paul manually spins the washing machine himself. No. But he does have to go manually turn the knob to have it, like, drain. Don't play with the hairballs. You meant from the brush. Yes, not, like, the freaking gross ones that he barfs. We call those homemade balls. Yes, the homemade ones. They're literally balls of hair, unlike the gross things they barf up, which is more like tubes of hair. They're like long, thin things of hair. Him secretly sneaking and eating the brush hairballs. He better not! Please, he has, like, sniffed at it, but I'm like, no. I'm gonna take it away and then combine them, because there's, like, a lot of little ones right now. Anyway, and then Paul was, like, throwing them away. I was like, stop, you're throwing away the hairballs. And he's like, we don't need balls of fur, like, tumbleweeds. I was like, whatever. I think we do. It is bad, though. I need to vacuum again. And Fizzy hates the vacuum. He goes, hides under the bed. He really hates it, like, a lot. One more sprint. What time is it? No, actually, I think that might be my last sprint. I was going to do one more, but if I do a whole hour, it kerfuffles things. I'll just go. It's the perfect timing. Oh, wait. I wish I could use one of those fur vacuums, but my cats hate the vacuum. Yeah. I definitely can tell. I don't think Fizzy's gonna get used to the vacuum anytime soon. He's like, peace, as soon as it, like, turns on a little. And I even tried to do it in, like, increments last time. Like, I put it on a little, then I turned it off, and then I was like, a little more? And then he was like, ah! As soon as I turned it on for longer, like, a little longer, he's like, I'm out of here. I'm like, but come back. It's not gonna hurt you. I'm not even gonna go near you. But it didn't work. So guys, that was my last sprint. I should have given you some warning, but I do plan on doing more this weekend. After my watch party in the morning and my brunch with Kat and Jen, I think I might sprint tomorrow night. So I'll be sprinting again this weekend. I just don't know if it's going to be both tomorrow and Sunday or tomorrow or Sunday, but I think tomorrow would be a good time to sprint when I get back from brunch. And then on Sunday, it'd be great to show It Takes Two in between Amy's 2 watch parties. So that's my tentative plan, but keep your eyes peeled to the Discord for the, specifics. I think that will be fun. Tomorrow night sprint, yes, tomorrow night. It is Saturday night, so it could be like a real life sleepover party where I fall asleep early and don't stay up all night, but we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the sprints. I enjoyed the laughs and the fun as always. Love y'all. Get some points this weekend, Scoobies. No! But I still love you. Great sprint. When will the next one be? I will be hosting, and it'll be tomorrow. Oh, but Kat does have her Saturday morning momentum tomorrow morning. Now, those are pre-recorded just for tomorrow, but if you want to get something done, check out what Kat has on her channel at Kat's Novel Adventures. She's linked below, along with the other co-hosts. Please check all of them out. A little dab of Vaseline can also help them pass the hairballs. Some cats like it and will lick it off your finger. Oh! Other cats, you have to wipe it on their paws. Thank you for hanging, Annie. I'm getting congested again, even though I have the tea. I call the Dirt Devil the Red Demon because my cat runs as soon as he hears it rolling. That's so cute. Thank you for hanging, Amanda. Have a good night. Thank you, Amy. And I'm excited about this weekend. Thank you for playing so much, especially on Sunday. Thank you. Have a great night, everybody. I love hanging with you guys. You made my whole day. Thank you, Bobby. I hope you get to relax. Can't wait for all the fun weekend things. It's the weekend. Thank you. It's always been great. I'm so glad you've been here. I love hearing about your cute family. It's the cutest. Tipsy from mimosas and sprinting. It's a great recipe. It's a great combo. Thank you, Kat. I can't wait to hang out tomorrow. I can't wait to see ya. I love ya. And thank you for picking me up, by the way. Thank you. Both tomorrow and Sunday. Actually, just stream Saturday into Sunday. I could. I might. You would never be able to stay up. You would never be able to stay up. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, Vanessa. I love you. Thank you, Nicole. Who needs sleep? I know, right? Good night. Thank you, guys. I love hanging with all of you so much. Mike, you take some rest now. Relax and chillax. Enjoy the rest of your edible feelings. Thanks for the sprints, Kelsi. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I love hanging, like I always say. Good night, guys. I like to make sure I get to everybody before I go. Thank you. All right, guys, until tomorrow. I'm thinking I will see you then. I hope you have a great rest of the night and a good day tomorrow. Saturday morning cartoons, 9 a.m. Central. Tomorrow, Discord, 1 hour. I will see you all then, and if not, I'll see you soon after. Thank you. Good night, guys. Bye.